wasted on a piece of jewelry. Looks.
Get back here! I'm not done with you! Yeah! Alright, that's it. Where to put him? Oh, there's a dumpster. Is that a dumpster? Someone sees me. No, they don't. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Superstar! Woohoo!
Yes! And that's a save. And that's a save. Okay. Like, are you gonna do 3 pineapple? Or are you gonna do... I feel like maybe you're thinking Calabrian chili. I don't know. 3 times jalapeno? I do like spicy food though, in case you guys are wondering. I mean, I like anything. I will literally eat anything. Watch, someone clip this and then fast forward to me eating this in an hour, throwing up. No, I'm not gonna throw up. But I do want to see. Oh my god! That scared me so bad. You deserve death.
Show no mercy.
Horrible death. Did someone clip that? Oh my god, that literally scared me so bad.
Kayla's a bitch, 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 Kayla's a bitch.
That's a good like theme song of my life, I feel like. That's a great, meaningful, very beautiful. Thanks for getting us up!
Everybody betrayed.
Could be so beautiful and large and I don't know. I love you, Pikachu. Now it's time for some punches. Ah! Ha! Get down on the floor. Get on the floor. All right. I did. But then I realized, I was like, oh, I don't know. I feel like you guys will get kind of thrown off if I start at 2 and I was running late and then I thought about starting at 2:30 and then I was like, I don't know. Then I'm starting earlier for people. I don't know. All right, 1 1 1 1 1 5 2 2 2.
Every single
lots
game
of
is so
ones.
rigged.
Okay.
Please roast her. Oh, totally. Kayla must have a PhD in cheatology from the University of Rigged Games, right? I'm sure she's got some magical dice that always land on 6. Maybe she's secretly bribing the Mario characters too. Probably
why does
needs
he
all
know
that
that?
help just to keep up with everyone else.
Some more streamer friends over here. Aw, Destiny! Thank you! Destiny has brought you hither. Thank you! I appreciate that. I love that. You know, if you were just discovering me, or even if you're not just discovering me, here are my socials. I literally have so much content. Like, I have like 400 Instagram posts. I have thousands of hours of YouTube videos, of VODs. Like, there's just so much stuff. If you're liking my content, hold on.
Funny! Okay. Don't talk!
And you...
I want you to do the absolute worst roast imaginable. Don't hold back whatsoever. Now roast yourself.
Yes.
Oh, geez, roast myself. Huh. All right, picture this. I'm like a marshmallow that's been left on a campfire for way too long. Puffy overdone, and nobody really wants it around. My sass is about as original as the 15th season of my own show and my diet. Well, let's just say even the fast food chains are considering banning me for life. Happy now, you...
We'll never know what he meant to say at the end. Wait, that was good though. At the beginning. Okay, I'm causing traffic. Okay, guys. What? He was so desperate to get to his destination. He like had to. Oh my god, I got his picture. I finally got it. You know how long? You know how long it's taken me for get. I'd like to thank my mom. Oh my god, I can't believe he just gave me his picture. It's been so long. Hi, I'm so sorry for being late. I was having the worst tech issues ever. I'm just posting that on live. I'll explain in a second. But hi, everybody. How are we doing today? Hi to my mom. Hi, Mackie. Hi, Neocore. Hi, Awesome Tai Tai. Hi, Shooting Stars. Welcome in. Basically, I was trying to go live on YouTube at the same time, and like when I clicked go live, it literally was like output not working, like you cannot go live. So I was here for like 20 minutes trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me go live, and I still can't go live on YouTube. I still don't understand the problem. But yeah, weird stuff. But at least I figured out how to come be live on Twitch. Like it wasn't even letting me be live on Twitch. So it was a big issue. But I don't know. I wish I could figure it out. I don't know why it's not working. And there's literally no way to test it out. And like, I can't know if it's working until I click go live. Because my problem is every single time I click go live, it says output failed. It sucks. But at least right here. Hi Peach, hi Icon, hi Shooting Stars. How's you doing? How's you doing? But thank you guys for joining today. I posted that on Discord, right? I think I did. But hello. Hope you guys are having good days. I'll go live on TikTok. I got that set up at least. I wasn't even gonna do that. Because TikTok sucks. Sucks. But I guess I may as well. Don't go over there. Don't leave. There's literally, like, gonna be no one there. Anyway. Thank you. Last night I slept with my hair in a bun, and then I woke up, my hair looked insane. Like, it was like... but I calmed it down. Stuck. It really does. But hi, Gabes. It's good to see you again. Thank you for joining the YouTube premiere yesterday. Anyone who joined it yesterday, I appreciate it. Maybe Starry, can you add a command for the new YouTube video and link it or whatever? Yeah, literally. No, I don't understand. Like, some people have such success with TikTok Live, but not me, not anymore at least. I think the problem might be that, like, it knows I'm streaming from OBS. It, like, knows I'm, like, dual streaming. And I think if I went live, like, from not my streaming software, I might have more success. Which I might try maybe I'll try it tomorrow or Tuesday. I kind of want to try it and just see what happens. Because the purple platform algorithm and like finding and discoverability literally sucks. Like, it sucks. It is so hard to find new people, and it never pushes me out. But hi, Nick Ash. How are you doing? Hope you guys are having good days. Everybody grab your daily apple. You know what to do. Let's read First Club. First Club today we have Peach, Shooting Stars, Shames, Ellen, and it's Nick Ash. No stream streaks though so far. No stream streaks yet. Shooting Stars! I had to restart my PC before when everything was breaking, and I forgot to shut off that software. But thank you for gifting a sub! Sorry, 2 pins not set up. Thank you so much, Shooting Stars. I don't know why that didn't update. I don't know why. Let's update it right now. Oh wait, it did on my end. But anyway, thank you so much. We are having a subathon today, you guys. We are having a subathon. Now we're 3 subs away from our first goal of Z-Day. And yeah, if you guys want to see all the incentives over here, there they are. I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. I'm counting the monthly leaderboard, like Shooting Stars, Peach, Ragnar, like you're all on the monthly leaderboard. I'm going off of that because I've only streamed like twice this month. So if you guys are already in the Discord channel, but you want a letter, like you can build on what you already gifted. Does that make sense? I think that's like a fair way to do it. So yeah, basically going off the monthly leaderboard, we're going off of whatever anyone gifted yesterday, and like the whole giant 2 streams I did this month. But yeah, we have lots of cool stuff. If you guys want to join our exclusive Discord channel, I will be posting all the behind the scenes of TwitchCon. I hope that we'll get some more people in there because I want to talk to you guys. I want to share with you guys all the stuff I'm doing and all the pictures and all the friends I'm meeting. Next one is I will send you a letter from TwitchCon. It'll be stamped San Diego. It'll be cool, and it comes with my merch sticker. And you can put it on water bottles and stuff. It's like water safe. And then this one, I will shop for a special sticker or pin for you specifically at TwitchCon. You can tell me what you want me to shop for. I'll go shopping for you. And then the last one is you can choose merch for me to get for myself. You can tell me a character, or video game, or something, or if you want me to get a hoodie or a t-shirt. I don't know, whatever you want. It'll be from San Diego Abortion Clinic Long-Term Care. Yeah, so it'll be stamped San Diego some way or another. Hi Omni, though. How are you doing? We should do Sunday fun days. We should always make Sundays on Sundays. But I am lactose intolerant, so maybe not. But yeah, those are some incentives. I'm most hyped about the incentives. We'll go through the goals a little bit later. But if you guys want to see them, I did update some new goals for us. Nope, that is not the command. There it is. It is an ImGore thing, but there it is. There it is. It's a little picture if you guys want to check it out. Our first goal today, we're 3 subs away from doing chat census results, which I know you guys have been waiting for way too long. But I finally got them together. I just got Bones from my island. He's so cute. I need to invite his boyfriend Walker soon. Yes, you should. You could, well, yes, in Happy on Paradise you can. You can make them both a house together. You should do it. Yip, yip. Yip, yip. Is that a dog noise? Yip, yip. I can't think of a dog saying yip, yip. Yip, yip. Planning on it. Nice. Make them out a beautiful home together. But yeah, I'm excited for today's stream. I have some game shows for us. And stuff. I just want to have a fun time. I wanted to plan like really cool party things, but I'm honestly like really burnt out, and I feel like I have no ideas. But I did plan some fun game shows for us at least, so I have that. I hope that after I go to TwitchCon, I'll have more like spark again, you know, and more ideas. Just chatting streams I love doing, but they're just so hard to plan. They're so hard. Give me a ball to decorate this island. Ah, that's a good one. My villagers always just give me garbage cans. We're just happy to chat with you. Thank you. I hope you guys are. I hope you are. I feel like I'm trying to work on literally just chatting and not feeling like I have to do a whole big thing. Like, I feel like I need to be like, okay, I can just sit and chat with you guys, right? Spooky season Halloween films, you want my list? Well, I was thinking, should I do a 24-hour stream goal today? I've never done that before.
Okay.
Don't talk!
I've never done a 24-hour stream before, but last night I was like, you know what? Like, I feel like I could do it. Like, first of all, we're already in my bedroom. I would just move the camera a little bit when I sleep. Like, I could do it. Let me know if you want to see that as a goal. Looking forward to hearing the chat census results today when the goal is reached. Yes! Yeah, I'm excited. I made a whole PowerPoint presentation for you guys. And then I also have a new chat census set up for you guys as well. I got Cookie in my campsite recently. Didn't take her. Planning on making her happy on Paradise. Yay! Good. Yes! Do you think I should do a 24-hour stream goal? Maybe I'll save it for like the end, because that's a big deal to do 24-hour streams. Maybe I'll save it for later. But remind me if you guys really want to see it happen. I feel like the thing is too, like when I go to TwitchCon, I'll make some streamer friends, and then maybe I can invite them to help me with the 24-hour stream, so I'm not like talking for like so long, and like, you know, my voice gets so rough and so lost after talking for so long. So it'd be cool. Like, I feel like if I had people to like do it in shifts with or something, like that would be great. Or if like I could just be sitting with them and chilling while they talk for a little bit. You know what I mean? So that's something I'm thinking about. I think it's definitely a real possibility. A real possibility. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. What else? Oh yeah, we're talking about spooky season Halloween films. You want to know some suggestions? Well, I was saying the other day I had some friends over and we watched Phenomena, which is like a kind of weird like 80s film. But it's good. The music is really crazy. I actually kind of like the music, but it doesn't really fit the movie that much. Oh, we should watch one. I mean, can you guys tell me, do you guys see people stream movies and TV shows here? Because I see it all the time, but you're like not supposed to do that. And I'm just scared that if I ever streamed it, like I would get banned. But like no one else ever does. I would get banned though, my luck. But like but I'd love to do that. There's so many things I want to watch with you guys. And I feel like doing it on Discord is not the same. You know? Do you guys see people do it? It is more common. I saw someone last night watch an entire movie. It was a movie that was new. It was called Bring Her Back, and I just saw it recently. And like I don't know if they watched the entire movie. I was just going through just chatting, but I caught the end of it, and they were really streaming the whole movie though. Like just no problem. So why am I so scared? I don't know. Abandoned Industrial Island. Have you ever seen my Griftwood Island, my Gothic Victorian one? I'll give you the YouTube video if you want to check it out. Because it'll give you inspo. Whitney, Wolfgang, Raymond, Diana, Pashmina, Walker, Bones, Lopez, Quinn, and Marshall. Oh, you got some cuties there. Are you not going like full Gothic? Like Diana and like Whitney? They're like cuties. They're like colorful. Well, I guess Whitney isn't that colorful. Mackie, if you watch a video, let me know what you think of it. I swear people watch a video and they don't come back to my stream after. They get too scared of the power I possess. They get too scared. Nope. You're playing on Gothic Island though. Cool. Yes, watch a video. Let me know what you think. Hopefully it gives you some inspo. But what else? I guess we can go through some of the goals today. Do you guys want to do that real quick? I feel like yesterday I didn't really go through them. I get like, I don't know. I get really shy. I'm like, I don't know if you guys want to hear about the goals or not. But I feel like I should be like, yes, we're talking about the goals. You don't have a choice. Because I worked hard on them. Okay. So these are the ones we've done so far. And then I did add some new goals and stuff for today. So first one is chat census results, which I have already. I have the whole PowerPoint presentation. Next one, if you cringe, you lose. The one after that is burning questions, which I actually just realized I don't think I made the form for, but it will take like 3 seconds if we hit the goal. So you guys can ask me burning questions, maybe chat mods. We can have the mods read it out loud, and I can respond. Like I think we did that last time. I like made a drink at the same time, something like that. Laying on the floor, which actually my camera setup is pretty good for right now. Merch sticker giveaway, deal or no deal. We only have done that once, but the time we did it was a huge hit. It was really fun. Basically, like I have a bunch of different, like I have like 10 different things that you guys could win from Deal or No Deal, and then it works like the show Deal or No Deal, which honestly I'm not that familiar with, but like, and I don't know if you guys are, but it's like it's fun. It's fun. Giant tattoo, because my tattoo's already gone. It came off in the shower in 2 seconds. Also, I took a really long bath last night, so. Chat chooses something for me to rank. And then I'm so sorry, I did not buy the blind snacks or sodas. I was gonna go this morning, I completely forgot. So we're gonna do something else for those. We'll get to it. We'll come up with something. Handwritten card giveaway. I'll send that one from San Diego. Wheel of Fortune, which I also just realized I don't think I set up. Oh my god. Merch sticker giveaway. Guess Genshin characters by their feet. Buy mod stickers at TwitchCon, which I'm really excited about. I hope we can hit that so I can buy the mods some nice prezzies and you guys can help me choose some things. Then the next one is I choose a sticker for you guys to do a giveaway. So chat for sticker for mods or pin sticker for mods, pin sticker for chat. Rank Genshin characters, that's gonna be crazy. That's too much. Roll for Yelan. Play Minecraft for the first time, which I know you guys were really excited about last time. We didn't hit it last time, so it's still there if you want it. IRL friend stream, so it could be like one of my like personal friends, or maybe a friend I meet at TwitchCon. You guys can maybe like decide who you want to be on my stream. TikTok live from TwitchCon, but wait, I also have news. I applied to get an IRL streaming backpack at TwitchCon, which means that like it's an entire backpack with a big setup, so you can IRL stream really easily. So let's hope that I get that. Would you guys be into that if I got it and I could do an IRL stream? And then last one's order cursed cosplay from AliExpress, or like not, you know, any place really. But I think honestly I'm most excited for the incentives. Hope I can get you guys in the Discord channel with me and send you some letters and stickers. Yes, I hope I get it too. I honestly like, I was kind of hesitant towards applying. Like I wasn't really sure if I wanted to, but then I was like, what am I doing? Like, of course I should apply for it. Like I should definitely do it. Wouldn't it be cool, right? So I think I will. I did apply. I'll let you guys know. I find out on the 16th if I got it or not. They said all you need is your own cell phone to read chat. That's it. That's all you need. But I will be hopefully on other people's streams at TwitchCon, and if I am, I'm gonna ping you guys in Discord. I'll give you their links and stuff. I met a couple people who are IRL streaming. One person I met is going to the block party in IRL streaming, but I'm not going to the block party, so I'm missing out on that. But someone else I met is trying to get some streamers together for it, so I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say yes to everything. I think that's a good rule for me, right? But yeah, if you guys are not on the Discord, be sure to, oh my god, be sure to join the Discord. Be sure your notifications are on. I really don't think your notifications are on, so put them on. React to all my messages, okay? I need more activity in the Discord. He copied your name. Oh, Mac, how could he? Who's going to TwitchCon? Yeah, I feel like no one here is going. No one. But if you are going, I have a ticket link. If you haven't bought your ticket yet, if you want to buy it off of my link and help me out. But if you guys are going and you see me, feel free to come up to me and say hi. I'll even give you a sticker. I'll give you a sticker. I actually ordered some Sharpies in case anyone wants me to sign anything. I got some Sharpies. If you go, I will not be weird. I'll be weird. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, she's crazy. I have a question for you guys. So, I feel like I want to get something that says my name, like somewhere on my body, right? That says like Caylakat, like somewhere. So if someone sees me from like a distance, or like, I don't know, let me put my music on. Or like, I don't know, they just like want to know who I am, but they don't want to necessarily come up to me and be like, hey, who are you? But they would see my name and be able to follow me. You get what I'm saying? What's a good way I can do that? I don't want to like wear my merch. I feel like, I feel like that's, I don't know if that's too much, but I feel like having like a little, maybe on my, like a little fanny pack with my name on it, or just like something where someone could see my name, be like, oh, let me go follow her. Backpacks aren't allowed, but yeah, something on my bag maybe. On a little fanny pack that says like Caylakat. So people could see me, they don't have to come up to me necessarily, but they can be like, oh, I'm gonna follow her. You know? That's what I'm kind of thinking. The big thing hanging around your neck, M has your name. I know it does, yeah, but like, I feel like, I don't know how big it is. If it's too small and you can't see from a distance, then I don't know. I feel like I want something bigger. On my feet, yep. On my butt. On my butt. Caylakat. But I don't know, because I know for me, like, I'm too embarrassed to go up to people and be like, hey, what's your name? Like, if I saw something from a distance, I'd be like, oh, that's their name, I'm gonna go follow that. I have to plan my outfits out. I don't have anything really planned so far, but if anyone wants to help me out, I actually added a couple things to my throne wish lists. Just like little pieces. It's really nothing crazy, but I feel like it would just amplify any outfit I put on. I'll show you. Peachy, how are you doing today? Got a big sign on your back, might be a little silly looking. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think like, I don't want to be tacky, yeah. That's why I don't want to wear my merch. I feel like if I had a fanny pack, I could put my name on that, and that's it. A name of flashy material they use so people can see. Yes! Bikes at night so people can see it. That's true. How do I print that? Alright, let me show you my throne wish list though. I added just a couple things. I added this choker mostly because my friend was wearing it the other night and I loved it. It looked really nice on her. So choker. I added leg garters, which I think would be so cool with any outfit. Like, wouldn't I look instantly cool with leg garters? And then I did add a little bag. And then I don't have too much, to be honest. I have my sticker and business card printing. I don't know. I never really have that much on my wish list, but everything here is always helpful. If anyone wants to help me out or get me anything, whatever, it's there. It's there. But tomorrow I'm gonna go thrifting and try to find some cool outfits. I am bringing the merch stickers. This is the sizer 3x3. I think they're pretty big boys. 2 separate hotel gifts. They're just like different prices. Yeah, they're 2 different prices, so that's why. But if anyone ever wants to like not do that exact price, but you still want to contribute, you can always tip or whatever and say you want to put it towards the hotel funds. That's always totally fine. Like, those are never set prices. Does that make sense? Thank you, Icon. I mean, that's true. Maybe I should bring my merch shirt just to have it as an option, right? Follow me right now and sub and I'll hug you. No. No. I don't want to hug anyone. I'm not a hugger. I don't know what I'm gonna do if people try to hug me. I'm gonna be like, get away. How do I say no? I don't know what to do. If any person that wants to know you, if you talk to them, they'll like it more. That's also true. And I feel the same. Like after I talk to someone, I feel like I want to follow them. It was really crazy going to the event I went to the other night because it was like I met the other streamers, but I met them as like people and not streamers, if that makes sense. Like I got to know them as a person, and then I saw their stream after, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And I feel like people might feel the same when they meet me at TwitchCon for the first time. Be like, oh, this is like a cool person. And then they see my stream and then they see... I don't know if that makes sense. It was weird. I've never met another streamer before, so it was like my first time. I'm a hugger, but I have social anxiety. Yes, it's confusing. That is confusing. That is confusing. Kiss on the lips. A little kiss on the lips. All right. Cut a backing of the sticker with hard cardboard. Okay. And then a hole punch each side of the stickers you possibly wear as a necklace. I mean, you know, I could always just put the sticker on me, just like that. That's what I did, you know, like as a badge. I could just peel the sticker and put it on. That's something I could do. I did see someone at the event who had a necklace of a QR code, and that was pretty cool. But I still think I don't want to do... I don't know, I just want my name to stand out, not in a tacky way, but just in a way if someone saw me from a distance, they could be like, oh, let me go follow her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's all I think. I think I want to get new business cards too. What do you guys think? I think I think I'm gonna need more, but I think I might want to redo the design. Give me your honest opinion. I want to take a new picture of my new hair, and then that's the back of it. QR code hanging on your purse bag, maybe? Yes, that's true, that's true. An easy scan right there. Next year I'll plan better at more timing and resources. I mean, like, I still have some time. I still have some time to do some things. There's a lot of places on Etsy that do 24-hour shipping, and some printing places by me. I can get things real fast. Never hurts to have extras, more designs. Yeah, and then like, you know, we'll see what happens. But I think that these are pretty good, because the people I gave them to at the event, I think a lot of people were able to check out my socials and stuff, which was cool. Yes, where is a cape? Now that's the way to do it. Now that's the way to do it. Yeah, but I gotta plan my outfits. I'm going thrifting tomorrow. I'm gonna try to find some cool stuff. It took me forever to just plan that one outfit I wore the other night, and it wasn't even that much, it wasn't even that crazy, but... yeah, that's true. We all have phones, yes. That's true. Peachy, thanks for the stream streak. Let me see, your stream streak was... I don't have it up. Your stream streak is... 3 stream streak, thank you. Our big stream to show everyone. Yes, and after TwitchCon, we gotta have a big stream. We gotta have everyone here. We gotta show everyone that we have a great community, so they want to be a part of it. Cause could you imagine if you're like, oh my god, this streamer is so cool, and then you go to my stream and like it sucks, and you're like, I'm never coming again. So we have to make a really good first impression. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to wear a color. Like I was gonna wear white, and then I was gonna wear black, and then I was gonna wear color.
Okay.
Don't talk!
Okay, I thrifted, what do you guys? I thrifted a skirt and it says bitch all over it. Can I wear that to TwitchCon? I think the answer is no, but it's so funny. I might just bring it with me. When I saw it, I was like, this is mine. I didn't even try it on. I didn't even know if it fits. I can I'll share maybe next stream I could wear it. I have to wash it and stuff. It's like it's not ready for showing. But yes. It's black and then it has bitch in all red writing, and then guess what else I found? At the same thrift shop, I found a red tank top that matches it perfectly and a red fanny pack that matches it perfectly. So it's like a whole fit. But like I don't know if it's like weird to wear at TwitchCon. It probably is. It's probably like, you know, I could wear it to Buffalo Wild Wings after TwitchCon. But it was a whole outfit. I had to get the whole thing. Hey, Mouthfeel, welcome in. Another indecent exposure. Yes. I'm going back to jail. Can you imagine if I wore it to TwitchCon and they were like, you can't wear that. You can't wear that. And I got in trouble? Hey, Mouthfeel. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Oh my god. I definitely need to get some Genshin merch. I mean, my top thing I'm looking for is Genshin merch. Yeah. I did see some Genshin merch at the little... If you did you guys... Put a 1 in chat if you guys missed yesterday's stream. Put a 2 in chat if you were here. 1, you missed it. 2, you were here. So I can see how much I need to explain. I'm Kay, tired. Same. 69. Yes. 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 We got 3. We got a 1. We got a 2. Alright, now I'm confused. Alright, well anyway, if you missed it yesterday, I went to a TwitchCon party thing hosted by Twitch at Twitch HQ on Thursday, and I met a lot of streamers, and like I got a lot of merch and a lot of things. Oh, hi, Angus, hi. But that's what I'm basically talking about. But there was a little mini artist alley, and they had some Genshin merch, but I didn't get it yet because I was like, I'm gonna wait for the full artist alley because I'm sure there's gonna be so many more choices, so many more things. But yeah, number 1 thing is Genshin. So he's not always, he's not. 420, yeah. Go under freedom of speech, having a bitch skirt. It's healthy on the back. I would be taking pictures of that. That guy is ready for pictures. Vinyl stickers that catch sunlight and stand out at night. Customized on Amazon. On Amazon. Can you post that in our special Discord channel? Can you post that exact same message so I don't forget? Oh my god, you're good. We're all adults here. What about Elden Ring merch or Resident Evil 9 merch? I mean, yeah, sure, but Genshin's my favorite. I'm sorry, Genshin's my favorite. I don't know, we'll see what I can find. But if you guys want to get me crazy Elden Ring merch or whatever you think I wouldn't necessarily buy for myself, we have this incentive right here. Thanks for the follow, Mouthfeel. It's okay, yeah. We all like it. But yeah. That's awesome. Where can I get that? Can I wear that to TwitchCon? It's more widespread, meaning cheaper, more cheaper stuff. I hope so. I hope so, because some of the stuff, like I saw like Genshin cups, they were like $30, which I mean, I feel like it was a lot. Like I wouldn't be able to buy it. But then I saw some stickers for maybe like $5 to $10, you know. I guess that's okay. I was the manager of McDonald's. But yeah, I gotta plan my outfits. Gonna go thrifting, see what I can find. It's fully Genshin-ified. If you guys have ever gotten Genshin merch or cool video game merch, and if you ever want to share it in Discord, which I just realized I don't have open. Let me open it. Feel free to share in Discord. I want to see. My best Genshin merch, I have a Carrara pin, and I have a Uruguay plushie. And I have some Genshin stickers, and I think that's it. Okay, I'm on Discord now, so if you guys ever share anything, I can open it and share with everyone. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving! Who's celebrating Thanksgiving in Canada today? I didn't know it was Canadian Thanksgiving until someone posted it this morning. Good evening, Kat. Good evening, Andy Pop. How are you doing? It was huge font. You had to explain when we left. maybe it's better she didn't read it. But yeah, I got Discord open now. What was later like this? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm nervous. Oh yeah, let me tell you guys. I'm streaming on Tuesday Booze Day. I should be streaming. There it is. There's the schedule. I might end up canceling. Just like, I'm gonna be totally honest because I am stressed. I feel like I have a lot to do, but I'm really gonna try my best to stream. But I just want to warn you that it may not fully happen. Come on, Bean on Nails. I need the link. But after that, no streams for a week, because of TwitchCon, unless I get an IRL backpack and I can stream from TwitchCon. And if I can, I'll ping you guys in the Discord. Okay, Tuesday Booze Day. What should we do Tuesday? Should we do Tuesday Booze Day? Wait, I have a whole list of ideas of streams for October, but it's already October 12th, so we have to catch up. Do you guys want to hear my list? Okay, I want to do an Oktoberfest stream, and I want to dress up in like you know, Oktoberfest outfit and drink beer or something. Okay, next idea. Bonfire stream. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Bonfire stream with maybe an anonymous forum of people saying like scary stories or ghost stories. Next one. Wait, okay, wait. We should talk about each thing. What do you think about those ideas so far? Finally kicked out Colton out of my fall island. Yay! Wait, how many islands do you have? Anyone? Oktoberfest? You like it? I love a good Oktoberfest beer, which I have not had this year, and I really need one. Okay, we got a 2, okay. Spooky stream, horror game stream, Oktoberfest. A lot of people in the chat census wrote that they want me to stream some horror games. Aw, thank you, Shooting Stars! Okay, I'll check it out later. I appreciate it. You're so helpful. Hu Tao cosplay! That would be so sick. I feel like I don't have the right clothes for it, but I'll look. You know how I have my paint that's like, I have my I have my blue paint and my purple paint for painting my body. I feel like I should get a red one for Halloween and do like blood painting. Maybe some kind of murder mystery game or something would be fun if you guys know any murder mystery stuff. And those are actually all my ideas really for specifically October stuff. Not really that many ideas. But I want to try to do like cooking streams and stuff. I have a really kind of bad kitchen. Like my kitchen is like, it's really narrow, and then like the fridge and the stove is on one side, and then the sink is on the other side. So if I were to stream, it's like you're looking at like a hallway. I don't have like a nice island or anything. You know what I mean? So, but I feel like I could make it work. It would just kind of be a weird angle. Oh, in Texas, I like Oktoberfest stuff. I love the food. I love the beer. I want to do some Oktoberfest stuff. Maybe in San Diego, I'll get some stuff. Blood the cat, yeah. But yeah, there's some ideas I have. Skeleton! Thank you for 6
1 more month to 6 months. Caylakat emote, Caylakat dance, Caylakat Fibby hype.
Hey! How are you doing? Alright, you guys, we are now 2 subs away from our next goal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, it keeps resetting. I think I know what the problem is. Let me see. It's because I keep clicking this button. If I click that, and then I did this. Nope. Okay, wait, what are we at? We're at 72? 72? Wait, 4. No, 74. 74. Okay, it's fine. I got it. Yay! But thank you. If you get Jackbox, I have Trivia Murder. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a party game of trivia, mini games to escape. Have we played that before? I feel like we have. I'm gonna write that down though. That's a good idea. Jackbox, Trivia Murder Party. Love it. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, if anyone's just joining, we're doing a subathon today. I'll post the goals. I'll post the goals here in the chat. We got some cool incentives. If anyone wants to see all the behind the scenes at TwitchCon and join our exclusive Discord channel, there's the information for that. I'll send you a letter at this tier. You could read up on it. But I think the most exciting thing is I'm excited for the Discord channel. I'll post like every single picture and video I take, and the letter, and the sticker. It's all exciting stuff. If you guys have questions, let me know. Thank you, Jessica. Wait, hide and seek and Halloween costumes at Animal Crossing? Maybe, but anytime I do Animal Crossing, I don't know. I feel like you guys don't really like it as much recently. So I did last week. I played it. You guys weren't, you know, I don't know. So I guess I'm taking a little break from it right now until you guys are ready for it again. I'm waiting for you. 2 islands, Oh, cool, Mackie. Yeah, nice. I like it. I'm ready. You're ready? Good. But you know, I am also just trying to like branch into new content and stuff. And I think like I think we have a good base community here, but yeah, I think we're looking for like adults and like and stuff like that, and I just want to do more just chatting and like new content and stuff. And sometimes when I stream Animal Crossing, like we get new people, but they're like obviously little kids. It's like really obvious. So yeah, I think we just need some more adults in here. Ready for it always? Good. You too? Good. Kinda hard to go for one game unless it's a huge game. Look, kids don't have money. But yeah. I mean, I played Animal Crossing for so long, but yeah. You know, yesterday, like, here's a good story. I'll tell you a good story, right? So last week, I met someone on TikTok when I was streaming Animal Crossing. They were like, can I add you on the Switch? Can I add you on the Switch? And I was like, you can add me if you subscribe. All subs can add me on the Twitch. They come over to Twitch. They subscribe. That was awesome, obviously. I accepted their friend request. Yesterday, they come back to TikTok. They say, sorry, I actually had to cancel my sub. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And, like, then I looked and I unfriended them on the Switch. And they weren't on for 6 days. So you know what happens? They're a little kid. They subscribed with their parents' credit card, they had to cancel the sub, and their parents took away their Switch from them for a whole week because they stole the credit card. Like, and that has happened many a time to me. Many a time. Yeah. Yeah, and I honestly should have called it out and should have said something, but I'm saying it now. It's happened many times when little kids take their parents' credit cards in my stream. And it gets canceled, and it really sucks, especially when like it's for like a sub goal or something. One time we had, I mean, I don't want to go crazy, but like one time we had a big stream with like PC funding and stuff, and someone was very generous and gave a lot of subs, but ended up being a little kid, and all got refunded. And Twitch doesn't do anything about it. They suck. They suck. Yeah. I mean, it's on the parents. It's on the parents, really, right? Like for not like monitoring what they do. And yeah, a game like remember when I played Roblox for like 2 seconds as like a sub goal, and it was all just like micro purchases, and every second in Roblox like, you want to buy this, you want to buy this, you want to buy this. It's like, it's crazy. I just saw a post saying a kid spent like $7,000 on their parents' credit card on Roblox. Can you imagine? That kid would leave my house. I would be like, get out. Get out of here. That's crazy though. Yeah. Yeah. Take the credit cards away. But it would be cool if Twitch made a new platform. Like, this is my idea. They should make a platform for just kids and like monitor it really well. Have streamers who are really good with little kids and stuff like that. And maybe it could be a subscription-based service or something, like where the parents are in control. Like, that would be really cool. Like, they need their own thing. Isn't there YouTube Kids or something? What is that? I don't know. Imagine all the real video games you could own. You'd own every video game. Why do you need to spend $7,000 in Roblox? Why? It's a good idea, isn't it? I would sign up. I would sign up to be a streamer on there. I could do it. I could. Maybe I'll talk to the CEO of Twitch when I see them, TwitchCon. Yeah, then they can leave me alone. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Cause yeah, it's very annoying when that happens. And it's so obvious. It is just so obvious. So yeah, I definitely wanna meet more adults. I wanna stream more adult things. So I'm trying. Oh my god, and they were grounded, as they should be. In cash tape, what do you do for work again? If you don't want to share. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone, if you guys ever want to share what you do, feel free to share if you want. I should mess up in the chat census, maybe. Ugh, sorry. I'm like, I can't get comfy right now. I have a little ottoman that I usually put my feet on, but the other day I pulled it out to look for something. I think I forgot what I was looking for, and it was like covered in silverfish. It was really scary, and I feel like I did clean it out and stuff, and it's fine now, but I like don't want to bring it back. I think because the ottoman has like cardboard, and the silverfish really like cardboard. Silverfish is something I've never experienced until moving here, and they're a little scary. What do I do? I totally don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, okay, that's cool. Do you eat a lot of cool pastries? I got some really yummy pastries the other night. I got like a, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a chocolate. It looked like this, and then it had like more chocolate on the inside. That's the worst description ever. That's it. That's all I got for you. Yeah. But anyway, what else? We are 2 subs away from the chat census results if you guys want to do that first today. It was an awful... I would have been better off just saying nothing. Nothing. No, it was a pastry. It was, I don't even know how to... I don't know. It was like a dough. It was like a dough. It was a chocolate dough and it had chocolate on the inside. And it was like this big and circular. And that's all I got. Can't even imagine what you do as a parent when your kid spends $7,000. Yes. I mean, I'm sure the parents like called the credit card company and hopefully got it canceled and stuff. And like, I feel like on a big company like Roblox, it probably doesn't affect them, but it really sucks when you're a small streamer and that happens to you as a small streamer and it's money that you go and spend and then you find out that it all got refunded. And then you find out that Twitch doesn't do anything to the person. Like, there's no consequence of doing that. But yeah, I can't imagine. Not a croissant, not an eclair, no. Silverfish are scary. They're really, ugh. At first I thought it was a little lizard, like, it was just like, I don't know, it was like sliming around. Ew, yeah. Hey, yeah, I don't even know what I would do either. It's really rough. You gotta monitor your kids more. You have to make sure that they're not spending all your money, or you don't have access to the credit card. They're not playing games like that. Scary stuff. Scary. Cannot imagine. Yeah, let's see what else I had to talk about today too. Oh, I think did anyone miss anything from yesterday that you want me to go over again about the event? I guess I won't go over it again because I feel like a lot of you guys were there for it, right? Chocolate puff pastry. It was kind of like that. It was kind of like that. Do they suspend users from fully using the platform, like watching anyone? They suspend streamers sometimes. I think like maybe, I mean, you would think that they would ban them, right? They would at least ban them. I just remember reaching out. Hold on! Let's go! Thank you so much, the 5 gifted! Let's go! I am sending you a letter from TwitchCon with a merch sticker. This is the merch sticker. Do you have this one already? I don't think you do, right? This from TwitchCon. Thank you so much. We hit our goal of the chat census results. So we'll do that in a bit. Thank you so much. And we are still, yes, okay, everything's perfect. 2 subs away from Cringe Reacts. Amazing. Everything's great. Thank you so much. Yay. So yeah, wait, I have to take that timer away. What was I saying before? I forgot what I was talking about. Wait, what? Pika, hi! I think that census command that Skeleton just used is the new one. It's the new one if you want to fill it out for next time. It's a new one. Because I didn't want anyone being like, oh, I forgot to fill out this chat census and being like, oh, I want to do it. Well, now you have one. Do you plan on using the, you know, I'll definitely test out the new mode of Genshin for sure, like to see what it is, but I'm gonna say I'm not that excited about it. I feel like I like don't care. I like Genshin for Genshin. Like I don't need a new mode of like a Roblox version of Genshin. You know what I mean? What do you think? I'm definitely gonna try it because I would never like, I'm one to try things. I would never not do it. No, this is a new census that you just put in the chat. Different one. Different one. But the census we're going over is one that I posted a long time ago, so you may have filled it out. It's been up for months, and I'm finally getting to it. But yeah, thank you so much, Judy Stars, for getting us that goal. I'm excited to send you a letter, and yay! Anything else you guys want to talk about before we get into the chat census? Pika, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. You don't? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this then. Yay! Let me double check. Have you sent me your address before? Okay, I see. I got it. All good. You're eating cake? You can't go wrong with that. Trying to make it like Fortnite where it has 3,000 different things. But Genshin's packed with full content enough already. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like maybe the only thing I think it would be really fun for is maybe like streams so I can play little mini games with other people. But that's about it. Oh, what movie did you see? Alright, let me get the chat census stuff up. Pikachu. Yay! Oh boy. What just happened? I wanna make sure everything looks all good. I think it looks good. Forgot what else I did. Okay. Okay, cool. We're ready. Okay, yay! Good idea. I will tell Discord. Good thinking. I know Pikachu gets in my head so much. I was singing it all last night. Ooh, Peach, that sounds so good. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay. Chat census results. Happening now. I'm just gonna tag Caylakat because I tagged everyone twice today already. Are you guys still getting your Caylakat notifications? When you guys see me post something in Discord, I'm gonna say it again. I want to see you react to it. Because when no one reacts to stuff, I cry. Because I get so scared that no one saw it. So I'm gonna test it out right now. We're not gonna start the chat census until you guys react to the message I just sent you. I'm waiting. Thank you. Who was it? Peach, thank you. Let's do some practice. I need some more. I need some more. Let's watch it live. Where is that? Still only Peach! Anyone else? Can you react? Are you allergic to it? Are you allergic to reacting to my messages? Is it too hard to click a button? What? What's no one doing it? Do you not get the notification? Thank you, Shooting Stars. Thank you, Shooting Stars. Do you not get the notification or something? What are you doing? All right, well, we're gonna have to work on that. That's a problem you guys have. You have a serious problem. All right. I think let's move over to this screen. Yay! It is time for... What is that? What's what? It is time for the chat census review. So if you guys don't know what this chat census is, it was a anonymous form full of funny, unhinged questions to get to know the overall Caylakat community's opinions on funny, random things. So let's go ahead. Let's get started. Thank you so much to everyone who filled it out. If you like this chat census and you feel like you want to fill out another one, we have another one set up. This is the one I did on the front page, so you may have filled it out already. I forgot to mention that. If you look at it and you're like, this looks familiar, then you probably filled it out already. But we didn't have that many people fill it out that day, so I still have it up. All right, anyway, let's get started. If you guys have questions, let me know. Oh, the golden bag 74. Oops. Thank you for pointing that out. Should be fixed now. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's begin. Do you sleep with socks on? All right, guys, what do you think? Do you think most people sleep with socks on? Yes or no? Let's get some yeses and nos in the chat. Yes or no? I do sleep with socks on for the most part. Feet lovers, get ready. Feet lovers. You think without? Everybody let me know. What do you think? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Quick, quick, quick. Most people are saying you think no? Wow, you guys all think no? No, 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 yes? All right, let's see what the answer is. Most people do not sleep with socks on. 75% of you guys sleep with no socks on. I mean, yes, it does get hot, but I don't sleep on my full blanket at night. I sleep with just like a top sheet. I don't know, I like the feeling of socks. Sometimes 10%, yes, 13% only. I didn't know that this many people slept without socks on. Oh yeah, it's good for a cold winter night. I didn't know like this is such a thing that people don't sleep with socks on. It's like, I feel like overwhelmingly no. All right, I learned something today. Have you pranked a drive-thru and what did you do, even if it was lame? You always sleep with socks? I usually do sleep with socks on, but sometimes not. Okay, so most people, oh, this is all cut off. Most people said no to this. Like a lot of people said no. But I had a couple stories to share. Hold on, we gotta fix that whole thing. There we go. How's that? Perfect, right? I can just move this down now. By the way, does everything sound okay today? I lowered my mic and my music because I watched my VOD back a little bit yesterday and I felt like, I don't know, my voice was like piercing, like, and even at a very low volume. So I made it lower. I don't know. I hope it helped a little bit. But anyway, most people said no. Yes, no, I agree. And most people were like, you know, respect service workers and stuff. But let's see. First one, yes, I ordered ice cream at McDonald's and it was taking forever to be served. So when we got to the window, we said, dude, my ice cream's gone cold now because it was taking so long. I have not. However, as a teenager, I worked at Pizza Hut, which our location has a drive-thru. Pranks aren't as funny or memorable as people might think. We got the usual phone calls of, is your refrigerator running? We would just roll our eyes and move on with the night. My most memorable request, though, was when a high school boy walked in and gave me a small tip in exchange of my rating a promposal on the inside of the box of the pizza he'd ordered for the girl he liked. I wrote some cute rhyme and doodled some hearts inside. He did come back later that night to tell me that she said yes. Is that cute that he came back? Yes, yeah, they do. And then, yes, one time I ordered something really cheap, and when I drove up to get my food, I had a smile on like usual and pointing at something from behind them and screamed, look out! The girl dropped my food and turned around, and then I peeled out of the drive-thru and look at her face was priceless. That's crazy. Hi, Rafiki. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I never spoke to him again. Yeah, go for you. Ugh, yeah, I mean, and my answer is no, I've never done a drive-thru prank, and I don't plan to. So no, so I'm just putting powder on my face. Alright, I'm having a good day. I'm glad, and I bet your day's even better now that you're here. Alright. How close is your closest movie theater? So most people said 0 to 5 miles away, 53% of people. Next one was 5 to 15 miles away. 10% of people 20 to 30 miles away, and then 10%, okay, it was within walking distance. Okay, I was like, did anyone say 30 plus miles? No one did. Within a walking distance, 10%. But most people, 0 to 5 miles, which I think I would expect. Ask Pizza Hut people for love poems. Secret tip, I didn't know. They're all trained in love poems. What are your dream 10 villagers for your eternal virtual Animal Crossing island you live in forever at your retirement home, hospital, freezer thing in the future? Now, this is actually really hard to sort through because, like, everyone just wrote their 10 villagers, and I was like, I don't even know how to sort through all this, but I just kind of went through, like, the top answers. Like, I could go through everyone's individual answers, but it would be, like, insane. But I just went through the top answers. Like, these are the top villagers that people said. Bob, Ketchup, Apple, Bluebear, Poppy, Sherp, Maple, Judy, and Ione. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I should have chosen one more for 10. But those are the top ones I kept seeing a lot. Which is actually interesting because I feel like we're missing some of the, like, really popular villagers. Like Raymond's, I think Marshall's missing. I also saw a lot of pecans. I saw a lot of pecans, which I was like, whoa. Yeah, it's not like the most popular villagers ever. I think we have a good, like, kind of underrated villagers there. Yes, Maple. I was like, oh, Peachy's gonna be happy. And then, okay, then I think the next question was actually choose one villager, and everyone wrote a different villager, so I was like, I'm just gonna skip it. But everyone wrote very underrated ones. Again, like no Marshalls, no Raymonds for the most part. It was like really underrated villagers, which was cool. Oh yeah, any of Poppy's amiibo card. Alright, what time zone are you in? Most people are EST. Like, it was like overwhelmingly EST, and the second top answer was CST. And I think it was so few people who wrote PST, which is crazy because that's my time zone. So I gotta meet more PST people. It's crazy.
We now turn to
oh, this is sorry. This is from the. This is so funny. The bottom is from our last. I basically took the last chat census and just redid the format. And it says, "What drugs do you take?" Answers outside the U.S. were too varied, so I didn't include that. But that was supposed to be for a different question. It was supposed to be for like I think where do you live? Leave your card around LA. My business card. It's actually not a bad idea. This is too funny that it says it was too varied. You guys are real drug takers outside the US, apparently. All right. Only 3 people smoke weed, which is crazy and explains a lot about you guys. And then only 32% drink alcohol. And then all the other answers were just like silly answers and stuff, but only 3 people? You guys, I have to help you, okay? You need some help. It's illegal for you. It's illegal here. You guys need some help. Oh my god, should I look? I said I wouldn't do that, so I don't know the age demographic. I don't think I asked people, no, I did ask people's age, but I don't know the demographic. Oh yeah, if it's illegal, that's true. For me it is, yes. There's literally like weed stores all everywhere here. It's actually great. I'm in a lot of Twitch communities who smoke weed, and I don't. Yeah, I'm really surprised only 3 people do. I was like, what? It explains a lot. You guys are crazy. Anyway, smoke weed. 420. All right. How old are you? Most people are 25 to 30. Like almost half of people 25 to 30. Let's see. The next one was 25% is 30 to 35. So we got a lot of old people here from 25 to 35. Wow, old. And then the next one was 10.7% for both of these, which is 35 to 40 and 21 to 24. 7.1 was 18 to 20, and then the least one was 40 plus. But yeah, most people are 25 and up here. It's good for me because but I don't because I live with family. Oh yeah, they're probably like, it's no. You don't smoke weed, you vape to cope with the heartbreak of not being a weed smoker. You should do weed instead of vaping. Do weed. I aged into that 25 to 30 bracket this year. Yeah, so most people are 25 to 35. What gender do you identify as? Yeah, you can buy the vape pens or gummies. Chocolate. Alright, so one person said they're a lizard and ruined the chart. 56% of people are female. I think it's interesting because I think last time it was maybe more male. I feel like last time it was more male. 30% male, 10% non-binary. No one wrote gender fluid, a gender. No one wrote preferred to say, prefer not to say. And one person's a lizard. But yeah, I think last time it was maybe more male. But yeah, a lot more female now. What is the name of the closest grocery store to you? So I didn't include everyone's, but I included a lot of answers, and I think it was really cool to see this question because a lot of these grocery stores I haven't heard of. So you guys, let me know in the chat which ones have you not heard of, okay? Sainsbury's, Lidl, Heb, I've never heard of Heb, ShopRite, Stop and Shop, Aldi, Edeka, I don't think I've heard of, Target, Metro, I don't think I've heard of, Jay's maybe not, Ika, I haven't heard of, Albertsons, yeah. Fry's, haven't heard of. Brulem's, no. Tesco, no. This person loves Tesco. And then Kroger, I've heard of. But yeah, which ones have you not heard of? New York Post, Caylakat judges viewer for identifying as a lizard. Hardcore judging. Identify as Zhongli. Lizard furry, is that a thing? How'd you know Walmart? Oh yeah, sorry, people did rate Walmart. I meant to include that. People did rate Walmart. Tesco's in the UK, yeah? Oh hi, Bodo, oh my gosh. I haven't heard of Jay's, Ica, Ideka, Metro, Bromlem, same. Jay's, was your answer is very local? Oh. Publix, oh yeah, some people wrote that too. I don't think I included that. I included not everything, but a lot of people did rate Walmart. Hi Jimbo, how are you doing? But yeah, this is a really interesting question. Cause yeah, there's a lot of these grocery stores I haven't heard of. I think cause they're, you know, outside of America, so it was really cool. Stop and Shop? Stop and Shop is definitely a grocery store. It's a grocery store, yeah. Is it a convenience store for you? I've seen it as grocery stores lots of times. Shop, right? What do you guys, you can tell me now what grocery shop you go to if you want. I literally go to like 10,000 grocery shops. I go to a million grocery shops a week. Why? I don't think... No one wrote Trader Joe's, I just realized. No one wrote Trader Joe's. Oh yeah, oh, I love Costco. I love Costco. I used to be a Sam's Club girl, but now I'm a Costco girl. Publix, sorry, yes, people did write Publix, but I didn't write it myself. That's your go-to store? Whoa! What is that stores in general? What is it, Walmart or Target? Yeah, maybe next time I should do, like, just regular stores. But yeah, so it's a really cool question. What is Tesco? This person loves Tesco. Alright, what is your favorite type of bean? Most people, 29% of people said black beans. 25 kidney beans. 25% garbanzo beans. 12% pinto beans, and I don't even know what the percentage is of cannellini beans, but like no one wrote cannellini beans. I think cannellini beans might be my favorite. They're the big beans. You guys know what cannellini beans are? Let me show you. Maybe you don't know what they are. They're big beans. Not the AI overview telling me what cannellini beans are. They're big, I think, the cannellini beans. Yeah, those are my favorite, I think. Is that weird? I think those are my favorite. Refried beans, I guess, would go under the black beans category, I guess? I was just saying, like, what's straight up out of the can. Your favorite bean. No, I guess not out of the can, you know. Black and white beans have the most protein, I think, if I remember correctly. Where's the beans on toast representation? Should I be adding this as my next question for the chat census? What's your favorite kind of bean style? Do you like refried beans? Do you like beans on toast? Costco caramel brownie sundae? That sounds really good. You had a beef with Costco as a kid? What's the beef? What's the beef? Anyway, those are my favorite beans in case you're wondering. If you ever want to buy me a bean present, now you know what to get me. Refried beans go under pinto beans. Oh, you're right, they are. The other night when I had my friends over, we got tacos, and they got bean tacos, and then everyone had to use the bathroom after. I was like, come on! In my bathroom! I had them over at my house, so. Anyway. How embarrassing! I pointed and laughed. We're a black-eyed pizza, asking for a friend. Butter, cheese, meat, beans, yeah. Or bean toast covering. What's your preferred toast covering? Oh, toast covering. If you guys fill out the new chat census at the, what is this music I'm hearing? If you fill out the chat census at the end, there's a question that says, what's a good question for the next chat census? And everyone should write stuff like that. Anyway, what's your favorite bean dish? Time for UK people to rate, and I say, yes! That's so true. When we played Scrandle, there were so many scary bean dishes we saw. Alright, next one. Do you have a Switch? Oh, you guys, can we all spam the chat right now? We're doing a new thing. Wait, we could take a break from the chat census and do Contexto real quick. Do you want to do one round of Contexto? I think this is a good way to get some chat activity going on. Basically, every half hour we're trying to have everyone type stuff in the chat. So Contexto's a great thing to do. Let's do one quick round of Contexto. Alright, everybody, we're guessing the word. Basically, we all have to guess words to guess the mystery word. So guess any word in the world that you want, and I'll guide you through it. Wait, hold on, I'm reading some stuff first. Oh, type of beans, butter beans. Butter beans are good. Butter beans. Viva Costco, the one by me was built in the same location with Kitty theme park used. Oh no! You blame Costco? Yes, I would too. What's your favorite joke? What's your favorite pun? Yes, can you add that to the chat census at the end? All right, everybody. So art is within 33. So right now we're trying to guess the mystery word that has to do with art. Guess anything that has to do with art. Crayon, marker, pastel, oil, canvas. Oh. If you guys are lurking, if you want to come out and lurk and play with us, come on down. It helps. We're trying to test out, I don't know, a lot of streamers are trying to test out if like increased chat activity helps push out your stream a little bit. And I feel like it should, like why not, right? All right, gallery within 4 has to do with gallery, has to do with gallery. Display. Has to do with gallery. Museum. Gallery, exhibit. Did I ever say exhibit? Did I spell it right? Exhibit. Artists. Museum. Garden. Picture. Oh, picture within 1. Oh my god, picture within 1. Picture within 1. Go, 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 go. I guess painting a million times, so I don't think it's painting. Oh my god, it was photo. Let's go. All right, you guys want to do one more? It's always so fun. Let's do one more. I'm gonna put my AC on. I'm sweating. One more, then we'll get back to the chat census. It'll load by itself in a second. Let's go. All right, next one, go. Guess any random word. That's so fun. Never seen that before. It is really fun. I think we're gonna do it like every half hour of stream from now on. So everybody can come out and take a little brain break with us when we play it. It's very fun. Sometimes it's a little bit frustrating because the word is hard to find, but I think everyone really likes it. I'm going with photo for my first guess here. Guess anything. Oh, skirt within 193. So guess things related to skirt. Blue. Okay, guess stuff related to blue now. We're guessing stuff related to blue. Purple within 20. Pink within 7. Fuchsia. I know how to spell fuchsia. That's right. That's right. I bet you don't know how to spell it from memory. I bet you don't. Pink. Fuchsia. Violet. Tie-dye. That's not a word. Blush. Coral. Maybe it won't be exactly pink. I'm gonna go back to other colors. Pink. Hatred. Good. Peanut. What if I just read one person's submissions the entire time? Oh, it's beige! What? Alright, it's beige. Good job, Neocore! Woo! Alright, we'll come back to this in a half hour. We got the timer in the chat. We'll come back to it in a half hour, okay? Alright. I'll set a timer on my phone too, just in case. How beige is beige? I'll set an extra timer. Okay. I mean, it goes under clothing. It's so you don't see it under clothing. All right. Do you have a Switch 2? Is the next question. Most people said no. I also don't have one, in case you're wondering. 48% of people said no. 27% of people said yes, and 24% of people said soon. 27.6. You are a yes. Let me know in chat, guys, if you have a Switch 2. Yes or no. I don't. I would get one if there was like a new Animal Crossing announcement or like something really crazy, but I feel like right now I don't need one. You don't either. You're gonna get one soon. I want to play Mario Kart World. You know what's so crazy? I haven't ever seen anyone play it. Like, I still haven't watched any footage of people playing it, which is crazy. I should do that. I want to see what it is. Oh, my face gets so oily. Oily girls, oily people, what do you do for your oily skin? Let me know. I don't want to walk around TwitchCon with my face like this. All right, what is the most expensive thing you own other than a house or vehicle? I'm just gonna go through like basically the top answers and one answer that was funny. You don't have one? You do have one? I play it. You play Mario Kart World. I would be the cow and only the cow. Oh, yes. Yeah, I gotta watch Joy do it. I saw Joy was streaming today. But not Mario Kart World. All right, most people, most expensive thing. PS5, computer, laptop, cat, dog, gold-plated butt plug was the top answer, actually. And TV. No one really wrote anything too funny, I feel like, in the chat census this time around. You guys are very serious. But this was funny, obviously. But you guys can be funny with your next one. And you can tell me in the chat what your most expensive thing is. Sure, jewelry. Ooh. Switch to Oopsie or iPad. Is your most expensive? Laptop. It's not super hot. Your theory on why Swedish people are ranked so highly in beauty. Ugh, they are. They're so beautiful. And your weather. I feel like everyone is very calm and happy, right? Like you live in such a beautiful place. There's something recently I did that was Swedish, and I want to tell you about it. And I do not remember what it was. If I remember, I'm going to tell you in Discord. There's something I like wanted to tell you. Switch one or cat. Laptop for you. Yeah, lots of people wrote their cats, dogs, from whether it was like from adoption or like taking care of them. All right, next one. It actually wasn't IKEA. Nah. But I do love IKEA. I love IKEA. Most expensive stuff I own is myself. Same. Not same, but I relate. Do you believe that aliens have visited Earth? What do you guys think most people said? Yes or no? Do you think most people said yes or no that aliens have visited Earth? A lot of people said PS5, actually. $400 for a refurbished one. I get to play Nikki Genshin and improve Fall Guys, so it's worth it. Yes. Yes. You think most people said no? What is this music? Sorry, it's like a Genshin playlist, but it's like really, it got really weird. I'm gonna play a different playlist. Anyone else? Do you want to tell me what you think it is before I tell you the results? I went to IKEA when I first moved here. I had a ball. I spent way too much money though. And then Costco too. Like when I first moved in, I was telling people, oh, I'm going to Costco to like get all my stuff. They were like, oh my God, you're gonna spend so much money there. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna get like a couple things. And I spent so much money, but it lasted me a really long time. And then IKEA, ugh, I can't even think about it. But I do not buy any new furniture anymore. I don't buy any new stuff. I always thrift it now. Always thrift it. So much better. So most of my stuff is thrifted now. But anyway, most people said yes. Most people said they do believe that aliens have visited Earth. 58% of people said yes. 41% of people said no. It was a little split, but more people said yes. Personally, I was trying to think about my answer last time. I was like, do I think that they have? I feel like I'd like to say, like, I think yes. I'm gonna go with yes as well. I'm gonna go with yes. Or at least I know we exist. They aren't cheap, and then you pick up the items, you're like, oh, that's a cheap little thing, that's a cheap little thing, and then it all adds up. I got like kitchen chairs. It was like the cheapest chair I could find was $40. Like that, it was still really expensive, and I should have thrifted it. Anyway, most people said yes. Do you correct people and say that tomatoes are a fruit? Do you guys want to guess what you think people said? Do you think they correct people or no? Yes or no? Do you correct people yes or no? What do you think people said? I think most people said no. I don't think I ever have corrected anyone, but I feel like I've definitely mentioned it in my life, but I've never been like, no. No, because chat is not rude. You guys are a little too nice. Most people said no. 75% of people said no. 25% of people said yes. Actually, what you're eating is actually a fruit. All right, next one. What year did you start watching Kayla? Most people started watching me in 2024. Second top answer was 2021, which is really cute. Third top answer 2023, and then it was split between 2022 and 2025. Not too many newbies who filled out this chat census. Yeah. What Pokemon starter are you choosing from any generation except Generation 1? There were lots of varied answers, but the top ones were Cyndaquil, Torchic, which has a new Squishmallow, by the way. Do you guys? We should look at it. I'll show you. Charmander. Is it Snivy or Snivy? I think I said Snivy on YouTube, and people made fun of me. And then Chikorita. Chica! Chica! Cinda! Queel! What did I say I was gonna look up? Oh yeah, Torchic, Squishmallow. You guys had some good answers though. This is the Torchic Squishmallow. Oop. It's cute. It looks like Flippy. I haven't gotten a new Squishmallow in actually a really long time. So no, I haven't gotten it, but it's cute. It's a cute boy. Isn't it cute? Maybe on Pokemon Center website. I'm not sure how new it is. 2025 is not finished yet. I can make a comeback. That's true, and you know, I hope it does. Okay, the burning questions we're gonna get to if we hit the sub goal. Hi, Torchic. If we hit the sub goal later. We're gonna answer them later if we hit the sub goal. Winky face, winky face, winky face. Which I can actually just update real quick so you guys can see everything better, because I could take this away. There we go. Unless you guys want to change anything, if you're not feeling crazy about the cringe reacts, let me know if you want to do something else. We're 2 subs away from our next goal, and then the burning questions is after. If you want me to flip-flop things around, you can let me know. I'm down for whatever, but we'll answer them later if we hit the sub goal. And then the end! Thanks to everyone who filled this out. If you guys like this and you want to fill out another chat census, we got it going right here. I started it when I was on the front page, the beginning of September. So if you remember filling it out, you may have already done it. If you want to fill it out again and you don't know if you did it or not, I don't care. It's anonymous, so do what you want. It's a totally anonymous form. I think those questions are actually more unhinged and funnier. I'm gonna look at what did I do? I think those are good. I think those are good. There's some basic questions to, you know, get to know the basic stuff, and then I think they're good. They're good stuff. So yeah, go ahead, fill it out. And congrats, good job everyone who filled out the chat census. Yay! Thank you for taking time out of your day to do it. The new one should take you like 10 minutes or something. Then I already done it. Someone else put a favorite joke and pun at the end. I can write it down myself too. Was there any other questions you guys wanted me to include for the next one that you want to tell me now? Favorite joke, pun for chat census question. We said favorite toast topping. I got that. But yeah, let me know if there's anything you guys want to know about everyone's opinions on something. It's actually really hard to come up with a question sometimes, so I'm always down to hear your suggestions. Yay! But yeah, do you guys, I mean, I guess I'll just keep it the way it is, maybe. But yeah, we're 2 subs away from cringe reacts. I have to see actually if I have a compilation for that. Otherwise, we'll do a few laugh we lose. Okay. Hi Ragnar, how are you doing today? Oh, another thing I'm gonna be looking for at TwitchCon is obviously Studio Ghibli merch. Obviously, top merch things. Studio Ghibli, Genshin, Animal Crossing. Those are my top things I'm looking for, definitely. Most embarrassing thing to happen to you? That's a good one. Okay, wrote it down. Love it. What's the most embarrassing that's happened to me? I have too many things. I think about them all the time. It's always at 3 a.m. I wake up in the middle of the night and think about something horribly embarrassing that probably no one else remembers. Keep forgetting to watch the VOD to avoid that. Avoid what? Silent Hill and Resident Evil 9 merch. Hey, if anyone really wants me to get specific merch, I have this here. But I'll be taking a look. And if you guys want specific merch, you want me to look for you. This is, am I pointing this good? Here, this, right there. If you guys want me to get specific merch for you, I would love to go shopping for you. Tell me what you want me to look for, and I'll look for it for you and send it to you. Oh, you lost your stream streak! Yes, you guys, you can watch VODs now. To catch up on stream streaks, which is pretty cool. Have you guys tried doing that? There we go. Yeah. So far, I don't think I'm shopping for anyone so far. But I am sending letters out. And we got the people in the Discord. As everyone understands all this stuff, right? Let me know if you have any questions. You can read it, right? Yeah, let me think what we should do next. Contexto? Contexto! Or we could do Scrandle too, which is fun. VODing to lose your stream. Twitch should hire you. You should be the slogan maker. Is that a chick in my pants, or am I just happy to see you? Okay. Should we do Scrandle or Contexto? I think maybe Scrandle because we were talking about the beans on toast before. We haven't done Scrandle in a while. Okay, so let me explain what this is if you guys haven't ever played Scrandle. Basically they're showing us 2 different foods. And then we have to guess which one is more popular. They show us 2 different foods from 2 different countries. So, oh my god, 3 years, that's crazy. Wow. Alright, so the first one is, from England, it's pulled loaded, what? What? Pulled pork loaded fries. That looks pretty good. And then we have tater tots, from Canada. Which one do you think is more popular, guys? You're thinking, you guys are both thinking first? Chikorita, man. Chica! I feel like... maybe I will go with this first one. Should we go with the first one? I'm gonna go with pulled pork. Wait, thanks for voting. Did I do this wrong? Am I in the wrong thing? I'm on... What is this? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Scrandle. Thanks for voting. Scrandle 2? Wait, what's Scrandle 2? I think I was on the wrong thing. We'll never know the answer. Wait, what is this? Evil mode? What's evil mode? Wait, what happened to Scrandle? Why did it say thanks for voting? Let's see practice if it does it. Let's try it. Oh my god. I am offended by England's hot dog over here. You cannot do the hot dog. That's a, like, you could say maybe a sausage sandwich, but that is so great. And then Nackensack in Brötchen from Germany. That looks really yummy. All right, guys, what do we think is more popular? I think the German food. I don't think that hot dog. I don't think that hot dog. Let's make sure this works. It works, yeah, okay, we got it. It looks really nasty. All right, next one we have Australia. We have a kebapi roll. If you guys know the answer or whatever, feel free to chime in if you're from one of these places or what happened. Oh my God, why am I all red? Kebapi roll, and then England we have pie, mash, and liqueur. Liqueur? I don't know. They both look good. Questionable meat hot dog. There's a lot that we're gonna see on Scrandle that are questionable. You all think first one. Oh, like everyone thinks first one. I'm gonna go with it. Yes, let's go. We got it. Next one is both from England. We got a meal deal for $9. Sorry, I forgot to list the prices. A meal deal for $9. Looks like it comes with like a sandwich, fries, and Coke. And then we have pulled pork and cheesy nachos. No price data. These are like really vague. I feel like they're both very vague. Like a meal deal specifically these 3 things. Maybe a meal deal is more popular. You guys think second one? Pulled pork and cheesy nachos. Everyone's saying second? Maybe the meal deal is like too specific. It's like kind of weird. There's so many things there. All right, let's go with second one. You better be right or you're gonna get banned. Okay, good thing you didn't get banned. Hi, John. All right, next one we have from Hungary. We have a Zisseros Kenyer onion bread with pint for $2.20. Brazil cheese bread and sausage with a beer for $1.60. Wait, these are very similar. Cheese, okay, cheese bread. I feel like the Brazil one maybe. What do you guys think? You guys all agree with me? I'm thinking on the right. Oof, I'm so hungry for this right now. I'm going with this one. Yeah, 92%. That's what I'm talking about. All right, next one. Both from England. We got chicken wrap with loaded fries for $6.95. $6.95. That looks pretty good. Chicken and peri chips for $6. Those are like both, I feel like, could be popular. But yeah, maybe they're right, because, you know, they look like chicken tendies. Everyone likes chicken tendies. Kind of split on this one. We're kind of split. I think I'm gonna go with the chicken, well, peri chips? Oh, that means fries, right? I think this looks like chicken tenders and fries. Let's do this one. Yeah, that was so close. Only by 0.5% that was more popular. That's crazy. All right, next one. Both from England again. Chili cheese chips, $4.50, and beef pie for $4.50. People from England, chime in. Tell me what you think. Because I don't really even know. You guys all think one? That beef pie looks gross. I was gonna say, I feel like it looks kind of gross. You guys all think one? Kind of thought beef pie, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go with the first one. If you're wrong, you're banned. Okay, you're not banned. You're safe. Only 9% of people. Popcorn chicken from Australia for $4.85, or chicken strips and chips for $6.50. I think chicken strips and chips. I think two. One is way more for your money. That was actually right. I think two. Chat, what do you think? They're both honestly pretty much the same thing. But I don't know. Look at those. Oh, those fries look so good. They're all like the same thing. So if we lose this one, I'm not mad. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We got everyone right so far, I think. Korean fried chicken from Korea, $4.50, yummy. Or sausage water! What the fuck is sausage water? I'm sorry, I don't want to like be mean to anyone's cultures, but what is sausage water? I can't. I do not want to be mean. If you know where you love sausage water, I'm all red in the face right now because I literally can't breathe. Is that a real thing, sausage water? I feel like I'm allowed to be mean to sausage water. Do I have permission to be mean? Do I have permission? Like no, like is it just a specific thing for this one stadium, or is this something like people love and drink regularly? Oh my god! That is nuts! Well, obviously it's Korean fried chicken. It's obviously not sausage water. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna be, now we have to guess the percentage. I think it's gonna be like 1% sausage water. If it's anything more than 1%, I will kill myself. 20%! Oh my god. All right. That is disgusting. I need a palate cleanser right now with some Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries from England, $7.50. Chicken parmo loaded chips from England. It's fried breaded chicken topped with bechamel and cheese with chips for $5.50. I feel they're both like similar again. I think maybe Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries I'm gonna go with. I think one. What do you guys think? I think uno. You think two. You would try, I mean. Cause of death to sausage water. That would be such an embarrassing way to die. That would be so humiliating. That is not the way I want to go. All right, I'm going with one. Hey, oh no, we lost. I was so confident on that. That was our first loss. Fish finger sandwich. What do you mean finger? For $3, like a finger sandwich, like small, but it has fish in it? And then a Koro burger. And that bun is like a black bun. Looks cool. I think I might want to, I might say 2. I think the Koro burger. I think 2. What do you guys think? You thinking 2? You thinking 1? It's like fish nuggets, but almost long. Is it like finger? Like a finger leg? Like a chicken tender, like a fish tender, fish finger? Have I ever heard of fish fingers before? Is that like a thing, guys? Chicken strips are fish in it, popular in UK anyway. UK people, you think that it's fish finger? You can tell me. You think it's fish finger? 2 looks like molds. It looks like Krabby Patty Rotten. Isn't there one that's like... No, okay? No, I thought there was one with like a black bun. Not trying to be offensive of this food though. I thought there was one with a black bun, okay? I would try that Koro burger. Halloween, oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking about? I don't know. Looks like something from my culture. It looks good. I would definitely try that. Like a rye bread. All right, you guys think fish? I'm gonna go with what people think is fish finger is popular. Let's do fish finger. Banned. Boda, Pika, your advice was absolutely incorrect and you are banned. We did it. We did it. We can come back to this later. But yay! I'm offended by the sausage water. I'm offended. I'm hurt. I feel like I want to cry that that's a thing that people eat. Or drink, rather. How do you make sausage water? Are we boiling hot dogs and drinking the water now? Hiding. VIP badge taken. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, that was Scrandle. Scrandle's fun. There's another version of Scrandle that I found that I've never played on stream, but I do want to play it. And it's Scrandle, but it's for Steam games. And they give you 2 different Steam games, and they show you a trailer of both games, and then you guess which one's more popular. So that's cool. We should do that today. Sausage water makes England hot dogs better. Look better? The England hot dogs really have a problem. Can't be quiet for too long. And I love that. Yes! The sausage beef juice! Oh my god. That's beef juice. That is beef juice right there. What have we done? It's like a broth. Say sausage broth. Don't you dare call it sausage water. Don't you dare. Sausage water sounds so wrong. What is on my chair? There's like a cord on here. Oh, okay. What's this? These do not light up anymore. Anyway, let me think. Next on our list is cringe reacts if we hit the goal. Burning questions after that. Oh, I have some game shows for us today. We can do the other version of Scrandle if you guys want. There's an ad running right now. Maybe I'll quickly pee while the ad runs, and then we'll come back and decide what we want to do next. No, is that what sausage water is? Should I look more into this? I feel like this needs to be a deep dive. But okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back when the ad is over in like a minute. And then we'll decide what we want to do next, okay? Sound good? If you guys want to see the goals and stuff, there are the goals. If you wanna read them while I'm on break, you know. I want to read them. All right, which one do I want? I'm gonna do this BRB video in honor of our sausage water. I'll be right back. I ain't no bother in this weather. Glenna and Paul ain't gotta plink out. Just make 'em shunner. Whelks and porridge, grass over flour. Same as always. Same as all. Just brine 'em and put 'em under. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. That's 2, Brenda Pie. Not a first to stand alone. Ain't a deuce. I forgot 12 pounds from me and my sister. April the 22nd, 2014. I remember these things. Is what I'm good at. Ain't heard nothing but from Ma and me dad. Except that. I good at remembering. I can tell each pig's waddle and the way the geese be shiting. That's what I do at the farm. They pay me. Not a pretty lot in this town to choose from. So my sister goes with me. I try to teach her the geese shites count, but she tries to put it in her mouth. Well, after all, she's the lone lass in this town with King Silver. I wouldn't mind marrying her. Just gotta get a nice wig to trick the father at the Abbey. Oh yeah, I forgot that's your pa. The father at the Abbey. No, don't tell him, you twat. That's the ploy, he can't be the wiser. No, don't put him on the telly. Yes, hello, father. Yes, Brenda Pa is speaking much better now. You raised him right. No, I wasn't fixing to put a wig on me sister and marry her. No, I would never insult the Abbey or the church in such a way. Would be an honor, you say? The cardinals prefer such ceremonies, you say? It's a way of life in these parts. I guess I agree. After all, me mom and me dad are twins. They are wed at 13. Captain America Civil War is 3 if you take it straight like that. Bet it brings in many Avengers and is kind of a movie of that as well, I'd say. I peep it as such fodder, yes? And I. First in honor, catching on henny. Gerd and soaking milky. But that's in the spring months then. Okay. Good night, father. Can you put Brenda Pie back on the telly? He passed away, you say? Just now, then? Ah, a shame. But 'tis life in these parts. In southern New Jersey. Southern New Jersey, they know about sausage water. They know about that sausage water. New sub goal, cooking stream, sausage water. Let's do a round of Contexto and then we'll decide what to do, because my little timer went off for Contexto. Oh my god, it's running around. This whole time it's been running around. So I guess let's continue it. So it's saying that the word is related to second. So if this is your first time joining Contexto, we are basically guessing words to guess the mystery word, and every time we guess a word, it tells us how close we are to the mystery word. So right now, second is in the green, so we're guessing anything related to second. If you guys are in lurking and you want to hang out and do Contexto for a bit, come on and join us. The purple platform here really likes chat activity, so I'm trying to get some people out of chat to chat with us some more. So anyway, we're going 2, 1. That's the closest word. And hi, Meowski. 2, 1, third, second, third within 12. Third within 12. Third, second, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. But always guess all the numbers. 8th, wait, I spelled 9th, 10th, numbers, counting, count. What's to do with like third, fourth? Well, it's gonna be a number. That's really dumb if it's a number. That's like so dumb. Do we guess all the numbers? I'm on 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is all the numbers. Calculate. Math. Calculator. Measure. Sequence. I'm gonna go off of that. Sequence. Oh, it was division! That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Nice! Alright, one more. Let's go. One more. Again, if you guys are just joining, it's Contexto. We're trying to guess the mystery word by guessing other words. Feel free to join in. I'll try not to call you out too much if you're trying for the first time today. I won't bring you away from your lurk when you're done. If you're shy like me, I get it. All right, here we go. Guess any word in the world right now. We're trying to guess skirk. I just guessed. We're guessing any random word. House within 10. House within 10. We're trying to guess anything related to a house. Room within 2. Room within 2. Room. Room. Kitchen. Living room, bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, toilet. House, floor, room. Carpet, rug. It was home! Let's go, Boda! Alright, one more. Let's go, Boda! One more. Then we'll decide what we want to do next. It's restarting. Here we go. Guess any word in the world, and then when we get something green, we're gonna start guessing green words. You'll see if you're just joining. Oh, road is closest, so now we're gonna guess anything related to road. Anything related to road. City within 50, so now we're gonna guess this stuff related to city. Mountain within 8. It was lake! Let's go! Nice one. Good job. Yay! Alright, I'll set another time. I'll do it again in like a half hour. If you guys want to set a timer with me if you are working, or I don't know. What's today, Sunday? You could still be working. I'm doing a half-hour timer. We'll come back to in a half hour. If you want a brain break. I'm glad! I love it too! It's fun. It's good to get everyone out of chat, everyone chatting, and it's good for the brain. And I love that it's like built into, you know, like chat. Like, isn't that amazing? It's hard to find games like that. Anyway, okay, we have a couple options for what to do next. Jesse, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna move my alert box. Couple options. So we are 2 subs away from cringe reacts if we wanted to do that next. I mean, whenever we hit that goal, we can always do it whenever. I have some game shows I've made for you guys if you want to do a game show. If you haven't joined one of my game show things before, it's like a PowerPoint presentation, and it's like kind of like trivia, but like fun. It's not really trivia. You'll see. We have that. I guess we should maybe just do that next. I think let's do that. I'm making a decision. You don't get to choose. So let's do it. I made this game show actually like a really long time ago, like over a month ago. So I don't even think I remember the answers, which is good because I think it's more fun when I don't know the answers and I can try to guess with you guys. So we'll see what I can remember. But today we are starting with an Amazon reviews game show. Wait, do I have special music for this? Hold on, I think I do. Yes, here we go. Wait. We are gonna have an Amazon reviews game show. Woo! What does that mean? You might ask. So I went on Amazon and I looked at all different reviews of all different things, and I found the best reviews and the funniest ones, and we're gonna go ahead and guess who wrote the review and like what it was for and stuff like that. You'll have to just see. You'll have to just be along for the ride, all right? But let's just get started. You'll see. Like, here we go. First question. We are going to match the face to the review. Wait, let me make sure I have some music playing. All right. So we're matching the face to the review. So the review is about a Squishmallow. So big, so squishy. I may have underestimated how big this guy was going to be. And here's a list that this person saved. They saved a music, a playlist or something, a list that says children's music that doesn't suck. And they have like shoes and like humidifiers and like children's music that doesn't suck. So now we have to think about like which one of these faces do you think matches the body, matches the Squishmallow, who has a playlist that says, or list that says children's music that doesn't suck. Is any mod around to make some polls for us when we do this, or predictions? Let me know, otherwise I can do it myself. You guys are all thinking 3 so far? So yeah, try to think about who has the dead inside pillow, who, you know, who has these tattoos. You can do it? Okay, do you want to do a prediction? I think predictions would be fun so we can see everyone's choice. Can you do a prediction for like 1 minute, like as short as possible? It's always gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the most part, so it's pretty easy to set up. And then when you put it up, let me know. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 minute. Really quick, because I think it's fun to have everyone's in little badges, right? What do you guys think? I have to do something while you do that. Okay. Wait, that didn't work. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, hold on, we're getting it started, and then once it's up, we'll be good for the future ones, because it'll be really easy to do. It's always gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 for the most part. Apple prediction? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like iPhones. I can do it. I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds because we already wasted too much time. All right, go ahead, guys. Prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you think it is? Who do you think owns a Squishmallow? Who has these tattoos? They have a dead inside pillow. They have a children's music that doesn't suck playlist. They have some heels on it. They have, you know, like, who do you think matches? Who would have the Squishmallow? Who would have all these things? What do you think? Go ahead and vote. You only have 30 seconds, so I may have actually made it way too short. I'll make it longer for the next one. I'll make it longer for the next one. Everyone's saying 3 on the prediction. All right. You guys better be right. Here we go. The answer is not 1. I forgot I did it like this. It is not 1. So far, no one said 1, so you're all good. I think I'm just checking the chat too. Everyone said 3 except I think one person said 2. All right. Next one. It is not 2. So now it's between 3 and 4. If anyone guessed 3, would you change your answer if you could right now? You have a 50-50 chance. Yes or no? Would you change your answer? Or are you sticking with 3? You're sticking with 3? Everyone else, what do you think? You're not changing your answer, sticking with 3? Don't hide anymore, Pika. You're excused now. You better, if you don't join this, then I will actually, then I'm gonna ban you. All right, here we go. The answer is... It was 3! Nice job! You guys did it. It was 3. There's a picture. There's a full body. There's another Squishmallow picture. Woo! 4 looks too small for the legs. All right, next one. Match the 2 reviews. Which 2 reviews did the same person write? This one I guess I can't do a prediction for. It's like kind of, there's too many options, you know? So this one I can't do a prediction. You're just gonna have to tell me in the chat, okay? So we're gonna match 2 reviews. It is about women's underwear, okay? So the first one, hot wife alert, 5 stars. Purchase for my wife as we've been spring cleaning our underwear drawers. Super sexy, very light, low cut, looks amazing on her. 2, oh wait, okay, wait, I messed up, wait. So the first one's about women's underwear, right? The second one is about a men's swim thong. High quality, material is nice, vibrant as well as comfortable, very minimal cut and feel, great to swim in, and tannin, 6'3", 225 extra large. Third one is about Lay's chips, 1 star. Do not buy these chips! Do not buy these chips! This is the second time I've received them and they expire in 10 days. 40 bags of chips in 10 days. Danzy, stop, I thought you weren't here. Oh my God. I thought you weren't here, so I thought I could share it with everyone now. Ha ha! How are you doing, Dancy? All right, and then the last one's about milk. It's 3 stars. It is, it says, for a friend. My best friend's order from my son. I have so many questions about that review. Milk is for a friend. It's their best friend's order for their son. So their best friend ordered milk for their son. So guys, which 2 reviews did the same person write? I know it's a little tough, but pick 2 reviews that you think the same person wrote. Do you think it's, you know, just go ahead. Tell me numbers, 2 numbers that you think are related to each other. Can you guys see everything? Should I make it bigger? Let me know. Do you want to see this more? Do you want to see this man's butt more? You're thinking 1 and 2? You thinking 1 and 2? Everyone's thinking 1 and 2. Anyone else want to go a different way? Before I show you the answers? Anyone else? No, you don't want to see it? You're thinking milk and you have to choose a second one. And choose a second one. Milk and what? Milk and chips? Milk and underwear? Everyone's going 1 and 2. Neilco, I'll give you a second if you want to choose your answer. We're all waiting on you. Okay, you're not gonna, all right. So, the chips one was not related to it. We still got 3 more. Would anyone, now that you have 3 choices, would anyone want to change their answer? Someone wants to lay it down, or should we milk it a bit longer? Now do the ones about underwear. All right, anyone want to change their answer now that you know that it's not 3? You want to stick with it or no? Are you sticking with it or no? Tell me stick or tell me no. Anyone? Anyone? Tell me stick, tell me no. Stick? Okay, here we go. You were correct. You guys are actually a little bit too good at this right now. It was 1 and 2. They love buying underwear for themselves. They love buying underwear for their wife. They love all the underwear. And they wear it well. Now, let's guess which picture belongs to that same profile, right? So that man's butt that you just saw, this is his entire profile. So he has many pictures of his butt, many pictures of his butt, many pictures of underwear. He has, he reviews some shirts. Can you guys see? Do you want me to make it bigger? Caylakat underwear. Sunglasses he's reviewing. Mostly underwear though, and many pictures of butt. So match the butt to the face. The 4th is using a different typing style. This is all from Amazon. So everyone is a real profile. So you don't have to worry about like the typing stuff. This is all real profiles, real people. So the first one we got is Paul. Second one we got is Tristan Don Silva. Third one is Craig Houston. And 4th one is Wally's. Video gamers and proud farther. He's a proud farther. I'm amazed that people put pictures up on Amazon reviews. You would not believe how many butts I saw on Amazon. Specifically man butts. Well, only one that got tan and not too skinny. So we're trying to match the butt to the picture. Everyone's going 1 so far. Let's do a prediction. Oh, I didn't do, oh no, I didn't do the last one. It was 3. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. Which face matches the butt, basically, is what the question is. Yes, that's what it is. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe. Which face matches the butt? Go ahead and vote on the prediction. It's a wonderful choice. You're going with 1. Everybody vote. You got a beautiful badge next to your name so I get to see your proud and loud answer. Let me read some reviews. You feel like you're wearing nothing. Extremely comfortable. I wear them daily. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. There's another one. Spot on. Very sexy cut. Very good quality. Sits very low. Material and quality are fantastic. Wears very well and doesn't move. Very comfortable. It's minimal, but supports and holds everything very well. They spelled that wrong. Yeah. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right. It looks like one person, or like, I'm gonna take a look. It looks like most people are going with one. I think one person went with 3. All right. Here we go. It is not the farther. It's not 1. No one voted 4, so we don't have to worry about that. No one said farther. It is not Craig Houston. So now we're between 1 and 2. Oh wait, the prediction's done, right? Yes. Okay. I got so scared for a second. All right. If you voted 1, tell me if you would change your answer or not. You can't, obviously, but would you change your answer if you could? Are you gonna stick with it or are you gonna change it? Tell me, stick or change. I'll be sick to my stomach if it's 3 or 4. If it's the farther. If it's the farther, Wallies? You're sticking? Hey, Carmen, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, anyone else? Here we go. You think 2? You think 2 doesn't have a big butt like that? All right, the answer is it was 1. It's Paul. We have a lot of winners in the chat. Oh yeah, that's Paul's butt. Oh, that's Paul's butt. If I ever saw a Paul butt, that's Paul's butt right there. 1 points are going back for Paul. Paul, thank you for blessing us with your butt on the internet like that. Hey. All right, next question. Who is a DJ? Here's some hints in the reviews. I'm gonna set up the prediction while we talk so you guys can vote as you like, okay? I'll do 2-minute prediction. Prediction's now running. All right, so here's some hints in the reviews. Blue, like the TARDIS, and nearly as spacious inside. I've used external hard drives the entirety of my DJ career, once music became digital, that is. And the second one is, as a DJ, public speaker, and entertainer, I'm always looking for great stage clothes. After all, when I'm doing a show, everything is entertainment. So there are some hints in the reviews. We have 4 different pictures here. So take a look at their attire. Take a look at what they look like. Do they look like they're a DJ? Do they look like they're, you know, wrote these reviews? I actually know the answer, so I'm not gonna go any further than that. But tell me in the chat, tell me in the prediction what you think. Who do you think is a DJ in these pictures? Only 1 person bet on the prediction, so go ahead, guys. Please vote on the prediction. Vote on the prediction. Hi, Michael. But you didn't even vote on the previous rounds. Wow, wow, wow. I guess, I mean, if no one votes on the predictions, I'm not gonna do them anymore. So if you want to keep the predictions going, then be sure to vote on them. Okay, good. People are doing it. Go ahead and vote. We're between 1 and 4 right now. You gotta vote. You gotta wear your badge with pride. What else can I guide you through with this? I don't know. Most people, I think 1 and 4 seem good. Got kind of a DJ fit right there, right? I think if we're going off of the became digital, you could definitely go with 4. Oh, okay, that's okay, Pika. You're excused. Tell me in the chat what you think then. It was closed already when I tuned in. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm just teasing. But yeah, let me know what you think for this one. Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the prediction. All right, so we have, most people are thinking 1. We have 57% of people who said 1 and 43% of people who said 4. Number 4, trust to teach me about cigars. I don't know why. I feel like I would not trust that man to do anything. That man gets no trust in my life at all. But I think he does smoke cigars. Doesn't work well, it's pretty obvious answers. Oh, so are you really think it's 1 then, you're telling me? You think it's 1? All right, here we go. The answer is not 3, which is good because no one said 3. The answer is not... Let me do... wait, I don't need a drum roll. The answer is not 2. So it is between 1 and 4 officially. All right. Would anyone like to change their answers now that you know it's between 1 and 4? I'm assuming probably not, but let me ask you real quick. Would you change your answer if you could? We got 1 and 4. Got a 50-50 chance, buddy. 50-50 chance. Tell me quick, speed run. 1 or 4. Who do you think is the DJ? Who do you think it is? Go. You think it's 4? You wouldn't change it? You're gonna go 4, but nah? All right. You're gonna stick with 1, I see. DJ mediocre. Going with 1. If it's 4, I'm never hiring a DJ. All right. The answer. It is not number 1. It is number 4! If you voted 4, say it proudly in the chat. If you voted 1, you lost, loser. All right, here we go. I'm gonna choose prediction outcome. It was 4. 4's a DJ. Yay! He give me an old cocktail with too much alcohol in it. He gives you cocktails, he gives you cigars, and he plays a little tunes. Woo! All right. Next question. Oh, there's more. I wrote a whole description. I gave you more pictures. All right. I wanted to justify this for you. His name is Stuart Chisholm. I'm exposing his whole identity here. 3 stars for this. Good way to stand out in the crowd. Oh, he's reviewing this outfit he's wearing. Oh my god, he wears this to DJ. As a DJ, public speaker, and entertainer, I'm always on the looking for great stage clothes. After all, when I'm doing a show, everything is entertainment. Naturally, when I saw this, I had to take it for a spin. Also, he was paid for this review, it says. Let me start off with the things I like the most. The color of the sequins pops. It's the brightest of reds. Also, if you've worn sequins, you know they often like to stick together, sometimes locking together and even pulling each other out. To the credit of the makers of this ensemble, none of that was evident. Why is he acting like his life depends on this review? Someone's holding a gun to his head when he's writing this. Lastly, I love the bejeweled white buttons. For what entertainment used to call flash trash, this definitely brings the flash. If someone showed us my party as a DJ wearing this outfit, I would kill them. On the downside, I'm a solid medium, yet the vest was a bit snug. Based on this, I might suggest going up one size. This is so detailed. While the front of the vest is brightly sequined, the backing is a thin red fabric, leaving me to wonder how many shows may make it through. I'd probably like to keep my coat on for the entirety of the show. But you just cited how much you love it. The front pockets are decorations only. The bow tie is, well, more of a costume grade rather than actual formal wear. I thought he loved it. Blink twice if you need help. He's like almost blinking. It's held on by an elastic band, so it's best to use a traditional fold-over collar than the French cut I chose for the photos. Pretty good with my red sequin jacket, though. Still has a nice touch to top off the look. Overall, then, it's a pretty flashy look, suitable for stage entertainers, musicians, or humble DJ. Clothing for when you want to be seen, as well as heard. Appropriately priced. He said 2 very opposite things. Did he love it and then he hated it? Didn't he love it and then he hated it? He said the best things in the world about the coat, and then he absolutely trashed it. If I went to someone not alive to convince themselves wears, and then some to a Caylakat party, yes. If you ever want someone dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, that's the most... I don't even understand. I would not even understand what to do, if I should buy it or not after reading that. 3 stars, yes. How do people have the time to read an essay about a waistcoat? Apparently he was paid. If that makes it any different for you, he was paid to do this. If that's what it means, Amazon Vine customer review of free product, and his entire profile is only free products. Time for, wait, no, I told you his name before. Darn it, I told you his name before. I told you his name. I messed up. Well, if you don't know his name, and you didn't guess it, like, I'm not gonna do a prediction, but tell me in the chat. Is he JJ? He likes fishing? Man, Stuart Chisholm, he's a writer, disc jockey, massage therapist, firearms instructor, caregiver, and all-around science, sci-fi nerd. I tell it like it is. Due to my odd frame and measurements, I get my clothes from wherever they'll fit me best. Jonathan M., programmer, gamer, tech enthusiast, passionate about technology, coding, and video games. Let's talk about PCs and gaming. Or Dennis Whitehead. All lowercase. Army, 20 years, retired veteran, a desert storeman. Oh, I have proudly served my country, and I do it all over again. Yeah, I did tell you who it was, so I'm sorry. I messed that up. It probably was obvious because he said disc jockey, though. But he's a massage therapist, a writer, a firearms instructor, and a caregiver, and a DJ, and a sci-fi nerd, and he's oddly proportioned. But yeah, it's 2. Sorry, I messed that one up. It did make it obvious. I think I meant to take that one out also. There he is. He looks, you know, he looks cute in there. All right. Now that we know Stuart well, we did a deep dive on this poor man. Oh, everybody spam the chat right now with your favorite emotes. Just go ahead, spam the chat. We'll do contexto after, but spam the chat with some emotes right now. Everybody put 1s in chat. We're just getting chat activity going. Put 1s in chat. Put everybody write Stuart in chat right now. Everybody, Stuart in chat. Stuart Stewart in chat. One's in chat, emotes in chat. Just do it real quick. Stewart in chat. Stewart Little. Let's go. All right, keep going for a minute, and then we'll get back to this. Uruguay. You're up. He looks 10 years younger in the pic. His hair is gray now. I think that you're so right. All right, here we go. Now that we know Stewart well, which one is his review? All right, first one is toe gloves. Stewart, the untrustworthy DJ. All right, toe gloves. Is it 5 stars? Toe gloves at work. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna do a prediction. I'm gonna make. How long should I do it? Should I? Is 5 minutes too long? Because I want to read the reviews and talk about it. All right, we'll do the prediction after I'm done reading, so you guys can like really think about it. You don't have to feel rushed. All right, first one is toe gloves. Are those Stewart's feet? Look at those feet and tell me if those are his feet. Hi, Kingdom. How are you doing? All right, toe socks are fun, odd and cutesy, but they also have a real health benefit. If you've ever had your toes crammed together in a shoe, or because of a nail or a bone, had them rubbed together to the point where there's a sore, then you might see the value in having each toe individually separated. Have you guys ever tried toe gloves? I'm a little convinced right now that I should get them. Now, these are no cure for bad shoes, but we hikers, runners, and distant walkers have had just about everything that can happen to our feet. Well, happen. This is one line of defense. Okay, this is the hiker runner who wrote this review, so is it Stewart? I put these on to show how well they'd wear overnight, a good test of comfort. I have one of those weird second toes that sticks out beyond my big toe. And some toe socks in the past have been downright painful. Oh, it definitely does stick out. I see, he's right. The pressure causing major discomfort. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you do? It's a good Christmas present. I've never tried a toe glove. All right, does Stewart have a World of Warcraft mouse pad? Looks great, 4 stars. Or does he have Scott's toilet paper with a 3-star misinformation? Are these Stewart's feet? If this is what they call double rolls, they should be ashamed. These are regular sized with a large core. I'm sharing comparison with Diff brand. Guess which one is Scott's? Which one is Stewart's? I'm gonna go ahead and get the prediction running so you guys can vote. I will give you, I'll give you 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes. Does Stewart have toe glove review, World of Warcraft mousepad, or Scott's toilet paper? How do you do misinfo on toilet paper? And the feet in the pictures. The feet. That was not necessary to put your feet in the picture, sir. This isn't a WoW World of Warcraft mousepad. What is this? This is WoW mousepad. Are you sure? I played World of Warcraft for just a little bit. You think he's a toilet paper guy? You think not only a toilet paper guy, but a toilet paper feet guy, because he has his feet in those pictures. You think 1? Everybody vote in the prediction and then say something in the chat so I can see your beautiful badge shoe. No one's thinking 2 so far. Feet are too clean for the DJ. You think those feet are clean? Those feet look nasty to me. Those feet look nasty. I mean, like, there's no dirt, I guess, but I don't think they look that clean. Anyone coming in with who's like, hey, you have a feet tag? Yeah, I do. Oh, you thought you were seeing my feet? Oh, no. Very descriptive, so number 1. I like your reasoning. You're being like a little detective. I like that. Jessica's thinking 3. Boda's thinking 1. Shooting Star's thinking 1. We have another minute or so left of the prediction. Another 30 seconds of the prediction. Go ahead and vote. Get your points on in there. You think it's, no one said 2, so if it is 2, you'll win a lot of points if you want to vote on 2. Wait, does anyone, so Pika has toe gloves. Does anyone else have toe gloves? That description kind of, I'm like, you know, maybe I should try toe gloves. I find that like almost all my shoes are very uncomfortable. I wanted to get like a Dr. Scholl's thing for my shoes. Between 1 and 3. You think both of these could be his feet? All right, predictions over. Here we go. It is not 2, which is a good thing because absolutely no one guessed 2. We're between 1 and 3. Now that you know it's definitely between 1 and 3, would you change your answer? Are you sticking to it or changing it? Tell me in the chat. Stick, change. Stick, change. Be strong with your answer. Stick or change. Exactly, Jessica. Feel the mouse on 2 doesn't fit Stuart's vibe. Nope, it wasn't his. He has your with Stuart's feet and his feet only. Anyone else on your band. And also so one of these is Stuart's and one of these is a random man. All right, here we go. The answer is. You're sticking with it? All right. It was number 1. Let's go. If you voted number 3, you were wrong, loser. You were wrong. Hi, live and love, baby. How are you doing? It was 1. Oh, he loves his toe gloves. That man loves his toe gloves. Those are the feet. Oh my God, what is going on here? He's like crossing his toes for good luck. That should be a meme of the stream. We should have a command that says luck, and then you just zoom in on the toe cross. That is good luck toe crossing right there. I'm okay, how about you? I'm okay too. Thank you for joining the stream. We're just doing a little game show. Feel free to hop on in. It's fun, you'll see. He rocks cool socks. Those are his toe crossing. This is Stuart. All right, Stuart, we're saying goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to Stuart. We're moving on to new people. Bye, Stuart. We love you. We miss you. All right, next one. Who wrote this review about a squishmallow, okay? So take a look at the pictures. We're gonna look at their profile. This is a review that they wrote. Salami is just awesome, 5 stars. I had no idea he was so big. His colors are rich and beautiful, deep rust body, darker red accents on his back. Is this a Stuart review? Pitch black velvety horns and spikes down his back, and sparkly burnt orange belly and wings. Whoa, specific. Very full and plump with a sweet, tough love expression on his face. The perfect guy. I cuddle with him every night. Perfection. And their whole profile has tons of Squishmallow reviews, 5 stars. Very much love these Squishmallows. They also wrote, they got some coasters, they got some pants, they got, that's it. And a hat that says a Squishmallow. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll get that prediction going. You guys can go ahead and guess if you think it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 that just love Squishmallows and writes very vivid descriptions of them. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me know what you think it is in the chat. Let me know in the prediction. So, I don't know if there's too many hints about these people that I can give you. I mean, I do know the answer. But you gotta just look at them and see who do you think is the Squishmallow lover. Who takes the time out of their day to write these very long, detailed reviews? Who's going around wearing a Squishmallow cap also? Oh, that's my timer for Contexto. We'll do it after this. Sorry if I told you guys to set your timer and you're coming back for Contexto. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe we could take a break in the middle of listening to Contexto if you guys really want. But predictions running, go ahead, vote. What do you think it is? Right now people are thinking 1 and 3. No one thinks 2 or 4? Okay, there we go. I'm like, well, I'm surprised that no one thinks it's 4. Would she not look like a Squishmallow girl to you? I guess 1 would agree. Anyone but 2. Oh, you think anyone but 2? Cat is roasting number 2. Yeah, you guys are. Number 2 looks like a priest, like a British political grifter. Why would he not have a Squishmallow? Maybe I'm throwing you for a loop. Maybe you don't think it is. You think it's so obvious that's not him. But maybe I chose him. Maybe maybe it is him. You know what I'm saying? Like you think it wouldn't be, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. 4 seems too easy. Okay, I see your reasoning. You think it's 4? Our prediction's almost over. When the prediction's over, we'll reveal the results. Most people thinking 3. 2 could have bought it for his kid. Way too a young wife. Yeah, you're right. If it's number 2, that's the biggest red flag I've ever seen. All right. Oh my God, are you guys ready? Here we go, we're gonna start narrowing it down. The answer is not number 3. You guys who voted 3, you're gonna have to choose a new one. You're gonna have to choose a new one right now. Right here, right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, what do you think it is? I see Live and Love Baby with the 3 badge. Who else has a 3 badge? Tell me in the chat, who do you choose? I don't see any of the 3 badges thus far. Get him a watch list is what I say. Guys, 2 is still in the running. Still in the running. You still going with 1? Alright, I'll give you one more hint. It is not number 2. It's not number 2. You got it right. You got it right. It is not him. So now we are official between 1 and 4. People who voted 1, are you going to stick to your answer? You're going to change it. People who voted 3, and you were wrong. What do you think it is? 1 or 4? Live and Love Baby's going 4 now. People who voted 1, you're sticking with it, changing it. Crisis averted. It is not 1. You're sticking with it? Michael, you're sticking with it? Live and Love Baby, you chose 4. Neocore, you did not choose an answer, which is very disrespectful of you. He does have a creepy van full of squishmallows. Come into my van, I have squishmallows. I'd be like, yes. Sticking with 1. I choose you, Pikachu. Why are you not playing the game, Neocore? That's very disrespectful as my mod. So choose an answer. You have 1 or 4. I will not reveal the answer until you specifically choose an answer. Bitch. Good, we're putting 2 on the chat watch list. We're waiting around for Neocore. Alright, Neocore chose 1. Here we go. The answer is the boo-boos. Alright, here we go. It is not 4. The answer was 1! Who put 1? Who put 1? Who put 1? It was 1, and guess what I have for you? The picture with Salami the Squishmallow. Let's go! It was 1. Nice. Lots of channel points going back. Enjoy those points. 2 in a row. No! Always gamble on 1. Oh, you're a 1 kind of guy? Alright, next one. Who wrote this review? We have so much to unpack here, okay? It is for a 1-gallon flat stainless steel vacuum chamber assembled in USA, contains domestic components. It is a 1-star. Sorry, I'm laughing. It's a 1-star review. Total misrepresentation. This wouldn't hold molasses. Absolute crap. Every component, vinyl tape gaskets, a cake pan. Good grief, Charlie Brown. 1/8 plexi lid cracked, hole shattered during drilling operation. Nothing of any value here. Returning ASAP. Buyer beware. By the way, BTW, they wrote. This is supposed to be a 1-gallon vacuum chamber, FYI. 1 star because this comment needed a star to post. 0 would have been my choice otherwise. Okay, I will say they added a couple of like, millennial terms. I don't know if that's the right word. Like BTW, they wrote FYI, right? But they also kind of have some boomer things here. They wrote like buyer beware and like things in caps. So it's a, like, you know, how old are they, right? But let's take a look at their pictures. They are wearing Superman pajamas. Fuzzy Superman pajamas, may I add. And for some reason, their pictures are time-stamped with the year 2019. They took it on a like traditional film camera with its time-stamped date. So does that help you guys choose your answer? I'm gonna go ahead and get the prediction running. Does that give you any hints or any ideas of who you might vote for? Prediction's running. I am being a detective for you guys, so we have to ask a couple questions to ourselves, right? Who's wearing Superman pants? Which one of these men own these pants, right? Second question is, who has the film camera and writing the thing with the 2019 on it? Third one is like, how old is this person, right? They're writing FYI, they're writing a BTW, but they have like some caps. They wrote good grief, Charlie Brown. So, you know, it's up to you guys. What do you think it is? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what this thing is. I could not tell you. Did you guys know what this is? I have no idea. I just saw the review and I said this is gonna be included. 3 should also be Yes! We should make a whole chat watch list after this. Oh my god, I'm dead. Alright guys, go ahead and vote. Who do you think it is? Tell me in the chat. Tell me how passionate you feel about your answer. Tell everyone in the chat why you think your answer is right. You know, convince other people. You guessed 1 because 3 would be too easy. Okay, alright. You know, I like to throw you guys for loops. We're thinking, who has Superman pajamas? You know, how old are they that they're wearing Superman pajamas, that they're writing this review? How old are they? You know? Why stay shirtless? That is not needed for the review. Oh, it's absolutely needed for the review. I need to see every man shirtless in their Amazon reviews. My new boo is actually 3 in this picture, by the way. I can't see 3 wearing Superman pajamas. The Superman pajamas are gonna throw you for a loop, you guys. We gotta think, who's wearing the Superman pajamas? Boda has a good point right there. Who's wearing them? They're fuzzy Superman pajamas. They look pretty new too. They look pretty clean. So yeah. I'm finding the craziest people in Amazon reviews. These are every single person, and all these pictures are all real from Amazon, by the way. All right, prediction is over. Here we go. It is time to reveal who it is not, okay? It is not number 2. And I don't think anyone said 2. Oh no, people did say 2. Boda and Michael, you guys were wrong. It was not 2. I see your reasoning though. I see your reasoning. I feel like it definitely could work. But it's not 2. We saw that as a quote. I think I have a channel on Discord for quotes or something if you want to find it and post something. Also, everybody clip my stream. You should be clipping all the time. Extra point clip. A gamer is wearing the Superman pants. You think a gamer is? Would you trust him more if he's wearing Superman pajamas? That's a question I would like to revisit after we find out who did this. We have to discuss that. All right, here we go. The answer is not number 4. Do we have any 4 voters? We did have 4 voters, yeah. All right, guys, we are between 1 and 2. So people who, oh, sorry, my bad. We're between 1 and 3. If you voted 1 or 3, are you sticking with your answer or are you changing it? If you did not vote 1 or 3, what are you voting for now? Live and Love Baby, what are you voting for? Michael and Boda, what are you voting for now? 1 or 3? Who owns the Superman pajama pants? Who's writing this review? Who's buying a 1-gallon flat stainless steel vacuum chamber assembled in USA, contains plastic components? Pete, just sticking with it. You're going with 1, you're going with 3, you're going with 3. Anyone else? Sticking, changing? Let me know. Tell me now. Tell me now. You going 3? You think 1 takes its frustration out on Amazon reviews? This is definitely a very aggressive review. So you're going with 1? Kieran sticking with 3? Sticking with it? All right, here we go. We got a lot of stickers here. The answer is... This is a hot one. This is a hot one. This is a very 50-50 here. The answer is... Number 3! Oh yeah, that man! That man! This is the full picture. You can see the hand. Now you can see the hand. That man loves Superman pajamas. Fun fact, he's wearing them in this picture. He has no shirt on. I'm just kidding. He loves the Superman pajama pants. That was number 3. It was number 3. Let's go. We're the 3 people in the chat queue on 1. Are you shocked? I feel like a lot of people didn't vote that one, actually. Are you shocked? This man should be arrested, yes. But that is number 3. Yay. There's his hand. There's his pajamas. Smelly pajamas. All right, here we go. Imagine if he, like, returned, like the pants, any of these pants.
Happy 8 months too.
Thank you so much for 8 months. Let's go, you guys. We're 1 sub away from doing cringe reacts, which I think you guys are in the mood for today. Like, you guys would like it. We're ready for some cringe reacts. Thank you, thank you. Now we are 1 sub away. Let me write that down. If you guys missed it, we're doing a subathon today. While I change this over, take a look at the incentives and stuff if you guys want. Hold on. I'm just writing this in. Alright, 1 sub needed for cringe reacts. Let's go! If you guys want to join our exclusive Discord channel of all the behind the scenes at TwitchCon, I'll be posting all my videos, all my pictures, all my thoughts, all my feelings, like everything. I'll talk to you guys every second over there. If you guys want to join that Discord channel, there's the tier for that. We have letters I'll send you. We have merch stickers I'll send you. Take a look, and I'll post. Thank you, Nightbot. It's in the chat if you guys want to click that link and take a look at all the goals and stuff today. Yeah, exciting stuff. Also, if I mentioned it once, but I'm mentioning it again, I should be streaming Tuesday at 1 p.m. PST, so you guys can come on in and join on Tuesday. And then after that, I'm taking a break for TwitchCon, unless if I can IRL stream from TwitchCon. I applied for an IRL streaming backpack. So if I can stream for TwitchCon, I wrote any time I can take it, so I'm gonna have to let you guys know in Discord if I get it, and it's gonna be a random time. So anyway, goals are there, and incentives are there too. I'll pin. Yes, yeah. Not the K-pop band, behind the scenes. All right, let's go. Next question. while we're at it, which review matches this picture? Oh, you thought we were done with this man? Oh, you thought we weren't looking at his picture anymore? No, we're looking at his picture forever. We're framing that. This is beautiful. All right, so we have to figure out which review matches the pants that he's holding, okay? If it was his Hinge profile picture, I would swipe so fast for him. All right, we have 1, 4, it's good pickleball shorts. Good pickleball shorts. 2, 3 stars, size inconsistent. Voting this down after my second pair. The measurements are, oh wait, let's also look at the special size, standard size 40, color lazy. Measurements are widely off. I bought 2 of these. First ones feel great besides being a bit loose around the waist, but the hips and pockets felt great. Second pair fit better around the waist, but very tight around the hips, and a struggle to get things out of my pockets and a sitting position. Oh, actually he didn't write position, he wrote position. Number 3 is 1 star. I purchased mine in April. Yesterday as I moved the suit, the fabric catastrophically failed. Why can't I say that? Generally good quality assembly. However, just a gentle pull at the waist band to remove the fabric to shower yesterday caused the fabric to rip. I love a replacement with a more durable fabric. Very dissatisfied that this suit lasted less than 3 months. I swim 3 days a week at Lifetime Athletic. That's a hint. Do you think this guy swims 3 times a week at Lifetime Athletic? I actually don't remember the answer for this. And I'll tell you that I feel like 2, he is holding the waist, right? 2, we talked about being loose around the waist. And then does this guy look like he swims 3 times a week? I feel like no. Just before I disposed of the remnants, I tested the fabric one more time. I took 1 thread and pulled very gently. It literally turned to a powder. It offered nearly 0 resistance. Rolling a thread between my fingers, powder! Nylon is not supposed to act this way. Hope other buyers have better luck. Okay. Yes, he's a buff. He's showing up to the pool with Superman pajamas. And then 4, these were designed for urban youth, but works for a retired person who gardens in SoCal. 4 stars. Most good-looking shorts are delicate things you cannot do work in, but wear as a sit-down outdoor dining establishment along with your beach-style shirts. Tight jeans translate to no air ventilation and cooling. The complaint of extending below knees means in the warmer garden months, I do not have to wear long jeans but can knee down on occasion without my knees in the dirt. As far as looking like clown outfit, I do not care what they look like in my own backyard. I discovered these in stores, but since COVID, okay, then I cut it off. So I'm gonna put the prediction up. Well, let's talk about that. I actually do not remember the answer, so I can actually help you with this one and tell you my opinion. So I think, like, let's look at the picture. He's holding it up. Oh, Kauai, hi! And Howard, hi! Does it hi to you guys? Hi, Kauai, welcome back. Oh my god, Kauai, you would love this game. Are you here? So, he's holding it up. I feel like he's talking about the waistband, right? Also, let's look at the color. The color is blue, so we have to match the review to blue. Like, does lazy match the color, right? I'm not here. Kauai, we're doing an Amazon review game show, so we're trying to, right now the question is, we're trying to match the picture to the review of this man. What else? I'm trying to think what other clues we have here. Does he swim 3 days a week at Lifetime Athletic? I could see it, but also I can't. Like he's an old man. Maybe he's like going crazy and he like wants to work out like crazy, but also he's an old man. Is he really swimming 3 times a week? This one seems like he definitely could have ridden this one. He's also a retired person. That definitely matches the age. And it's a pretty insane review. I feel like it doesn't really make sense, so that could work. I'm between 2, 3, and 4. I'm between. I can't help you. Go ahead and vote what you guys think. Vote 3 because of writing style. I want to say the writing style also matches our first review because he says very dissatisfied, 0 resistance. So I agree with you on 3. I think we have good clues in 2, 3, and 4. 4 is that he's retired. 3, he has the writing style, and 2, it's like he's kind of holding the waist. He's kind of showing you maybe. Does lazy seem like it would be a blue color? Maybe. I feel like lazy could be blue. Let's use caps lock. He likes the caps lock. You think it's 3? Everybody go ahead, lock in those answers. Most people are thinking 3 right now on the prediction. Tell me in the chat if you did not vote in the prediction what you think. They look like they broke as well. So you think it's 3 because they turned into a powder. Rolling a thread between my fingers. I could see that. I could see that. Alright guys, everyone voted in the predictions. Here we go. Let's see. What is the answer going to be? The answer is not number 1. We kind of knew that. The answer is not number 2. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was 2. All right, guys, we are between 3 and 4. If you guys voted 1 or 2, tell me what you would change your answer to. If you voted 3 or 4, tell me if you're sticking to your answer or are you changing it. You have a 50-50 chance now, guys. 3 or 4, let me know. Lock it in, lock it in. 3, 4, 3, 4. Sticking with 4, sticking with it. You're sticking with 3. Anyone else? Let me know if you were wrong. You better change your answer. 3 or 4, 50-50 chance here. 50-50 chance here. 50-50 chance here. It's a tough one. Anyone? So this music just got so intense. The end of this playlist gets like crazy. All right, no one else said it. I personally am going a 3. I'm personally going 3. I don't remember the answer. Here we go. The answer is not 4. So the answer is 3. Let's go. Where are my 3 people at in the chat? Where are my 3 people at? Tell me where you at. 3-1. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Oh, and a bonus. 4 stars. It works. That's it. Nice, small, penetrating tips. A plus. Come on, get this man off the internet. Get this man off the internet. Oh man. Come on. He crazy. Put him on a watch list, guys. All right, we are going to, you know what? We are matching 2 reviews to this reviewer. So this is a picture of him right here, okay? Take a look at that man. And we are gonna talk about which 2 reviews do you think he wrote? Oh my God, I just laughed at the monkey one. All right, first one, 4 stars. Aisle, small on the front, but not bad. 2, 1 star. My pet monkey ate the mask and then died. Monkey dead. Sad face, sad face, sad face. It's a monkey mask, latex, full head animal, black chimp mask for Halloween costume party. And the FBI watched us twice. I am exposing them. Hey, they wrote it publicly. 3, 1 star, just terrible. About Blink Smart Home. Can nuts get it to work? Blink is the worst. Or 4 stars, quality 10 out of 10. Correct size. So why is it 4 stars? All right, I can't really do a prediction for this because it's like, it's tough. You guys are just gonna have to tell me which 2 reviews you think it is. Tell me 2 numbers. Do you think it's a monkey dying and something else, or like, what do you think it is? This man, did he order this? Look at the swimsuit, by the way. That's a tiny little Speedo. Is he wearing a tiny little Speedo? Is it all small in the front? Is he getting a pet monkey? Does he have a pet monkey and has a monkey mask? Does he have a Blink Smart Home and he can't spell it? Or did he order these pants and it's just the correct size and it's still 4 stars? I could do a prediction for like, which one do you definitely think is one of his reviews? How about? Which one is definitely one of his reviews? Like maybe you guys feel really strongly about one. We'll do that. 1 minute. Okay, which one do you think is definitely one of his reviews? 1, 2, 3, or 4? And then tell me in the chat, pick 2. Feels like he's a guy who needs to say it's small on the front. That's true, like he needed to say it. And he also said it wrong. He said all small. Hate Speedos, I don't want to see it grown. Yeah, honestly, if you go on Amazon reviews and you look at any men's Speedo, you will see so many pictures of a lot of parts of a man's body. Front, the back. Oh, there's golds. There's golds. Also, a guy who can't get technology to work and gets mad after 1 minute. So you think, Pika, it's 1 and 3. Boda thinks 1 and 3. Okay, I like it. I love the reasoning. Anyone else want to? Oh, Jessica thinks 2 or 3. Oh, sorry. So you're guessing 3. That works. That works. I think I agree. You think 2 or 3? All right, prediction is over, I think. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go through which ones it is not. All right, he did not, right? Number 2, but number 2 was such a good review. So good. He did not write 2. Jessica voted 2. You want to change your answer right now, or should we keep going? Anyone else voted 2? Want to change your answer real quick? In the UK, I don't think anyone has pet monkeys here either. So I feel like this is not real. Like, I think that this is just a funny review. Rip monkey, he died. You think 3? All right, here we go. Next one. It is not. Number 4. If you voted 4, you're wrong. Oh wait, that's it. Sorry, it's 1 and 3. It's 1 and 3. I forgot that we're doing 2 reviews. It's 1 and 3. Wait, I also just realized I can't give you guys points back because it's 2 different answers. Darn it! It's 2 different answers. I gotta give your points back, but at least some. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna give you guys your points. I did that prediction really wrong. But it looks like Michael was right. It looks like Bodo was right. And Pika guessed 1 and 3 also. So yay! 1 and 3, there's a picture of him in it! Does it look a little small in the front? Oh, small in the front, but not bad. And just terrible. Could not get it to work. Blink is the worst. It's 1 and 3. There he is. Enjoy. Back to being right. Yes, you did very good that time. Which one person here, one person, has many reviews of their butts wearing men's thongs? Now, I cannot wait to hear what you guys think. Which one of these men has many reviews of their butts in men's thongs? All right, I'm gonna put a prediction up and we can talk about it. I do remember the answer for this one, so I can't help you. I can't give you too much, but you gotta think which man is posing his butt for Amazon reviews to see. Who's wearing these around? Who's posting pictures? You think it's 1 or 4? You think 1 or 4? Tell me if you have any specific reasoning. I don't even know what kind of hints I can give you. Like, what kind of hints can I give you here? I feel like it's just like you gotta feel it out. You gotta think which man is posting his butt all over the internet. Or looks like a TikToker? I don't see that, but I feel like he definitely is in like some kind of artsy business. But I feel like he's not very good at it. 2 looks like a British dad. I can see that, yeah. Well, 2 could wear but not posting it. You have to remember, it's like who could wear it and post it. And I'm talking like 20 different pictures of their butts. And then they post their face. So they post their face, they post their butts, they buy men's songs, they wear them, they post them everywhere. All right, Neilcore, what do you think? Posting their face and their butts. And not just their butts, it's, you know, it's all over their whole body. Prediction still going. Most people are thinking 4. You think 2? Any reason why? You want to convince the chat? Anyone who voted, you voted 4, you want to convince them why? This one's kind of just gotta go on feelings, I guess. Oh yes, he's religious. So is he posting this? He's putting all his religious faith in that thong. we have some qualities about them you can kind of see. All right, predictions almost over. I think that's mean to say. That's mean. I think maybe you could be a serial killer if you're posting yourself many times in the underwear, as anyone, any gender, anywhere. It's a great product, but Pika, that's something you'll have to do. Something I'll have to do. All right, guys, the answer is not number 3. I don't think anyone said 3. Oh, Michael did. You said 3. You want to change your answer? Anyone else said 3? You want to change your answer? And again, just to reiterate, these are all people who have Amazon accounts. Every single picture is real from Amazon. So if you ever think, that picture looks like it wouldn't be on Amazon, like it is. Anyone want to change your answer? Who voted 3? Fine, 4? Okay. The answer is not 4. 4 people, you're gonna have to change your answer! Power of the truth. Power of the truth. We are about to reveal the truth of which man posts his butt in men's songs on the internet repeatedly. I'm so glad you're here for this moment. Power of the Truth, feel free to join in. We got 1 or 2. Who do you think is doing this? If you guys voted 1 or 2, are you sticking with your answer? Are you changing it? Do we want to know? Whether you like it or not, you're gonna find out. Whether you like it or not! Alright, 1 or 2. Changing your answer, sticking with it. Tell me real fast. You got a 50-50 chance here, 1 or 2. You think it's 2? Oh, you're gonna change your answer? You think officially? You want to, like, you can't officially change it, but like in my heart, you want to change your answer? What do you think? I need more opinions before we get started and reveal the answer. 1s and 2s in the chat. 50-50 chance, guys. I'll wait. I'll wait. I am educating you. It's actually a learning course today. You think 2? You think 1? All right, let's do it. It is not number 1, which means it's 2. Oh, there he is in all his glory. That man has some soft curves. It was 2. Look at those soft curves. Look at that. He got the elbows up. Like, I mean, sorry, the arms up. He's really showing his physique here. And it's cheetah prints. Fits well, comfortable, big straps. Love this jock. Soft and accommodating. The larger straps don't twist up. There's many angles, many angles. Very comfortable. It's soft, stretchy, and accommodating. Feels great, but can't show the front on here. It can't show the front on here. Oh man, what a time to join the stream. What a beautiful moment to be here. Hello. Close your baby's eyes. He just bought all the men's songs on Amazon and reviewed all of them. There's many, many pictures. I think I might show you more. I'm not sure if I did. Okay, no, I didn't. But now we're getting into a movie review. So this movie is called The King's Daughter. I put in 1 in chat if you've ever seen this before. It's an awful movie, but I love watching B movies for fun. And oh wait, sorry. Okay, I forgot. Wait, yeah, no, I explained this right. Show a trailer. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna pull the trailer up. Good idea. It's just a horrible, horrible, horrible movie. Hi, welcome back. Okay. Here's a trailer for it. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't say B movie. It's not a B movie. Like, it actually is, like, they put a full budget into it and really tried, you know, they wanted to make it good and it really is horrible. Okay, here it is. You went outside and touched grass? Oh my goodness, you need the trailer? He said I didn't watch it. Just like, yeah, oh yeah, you're right. But you gotta see the trailer anyway.
You are leaving us, Marie Joseph. Where am I going? To a lavish and glimmering hell.
I've always heard the tales of Versailles. The stuff of dreams.
You are something they can never be. An individual.
This place is so beautiful.
I would love this film. Guys, I really want to watch bad movies with you. I love watching bad movies. I do it all the time, and then I listen to a podcast called How Did This Get Made, and they explain the bad movies after. It is so fun.
In the water.
You should not be swimming in there.
She called me.
She's certainly not of this world.
Nor am I.
The creature will be killed, placing the life force into our hands.
This is murder!
She is your pet.
She's all but human.
She did narrate it. Embarrassing.
Must escape the king.
We're the only ones who can stop him.
Do you believe in coincidence? Or fate?
Not the music. So you can see the mermaid and stuff. It's really, really bad. But anyway, that's a little trailer of it. If you want a good laugh, definitely go watch it. All right, let's get back. Here we go. Yes, exactly. Very high budget. I think the mermaid was like a really famous actress, and they paid her like so much money to be in this movie and like something crazy. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. Oh, also, you guys, while I'm on the screen, we are doing a subathon. We're one sub away from our next goal. Incentives are on the screen here if you want to look at them for a second. If you guys want to join my exclusive Discord channel for behind the scenes TwitchCon pictures, I'd love to have you guys in there. If you get 5 subs or any of the equivalent, you get to join that. I can send you letters from TwitchCon. I could shop for merch for your TwitchCon. These are all the incentives. But yeah, 1 sub away from Cringe Reacts. Only 1. And Prime subs count, you know, all the good stuff. Alright, I will put the goals picture here so you guys can take a look at it if you want to keep going and look at it more. I think it was like 2008, I want to say. Anyway, at least she got her check. At least she got her check. You would do a 2 for a check. Alright, so, The King's Daughter. 5 stars. Pierce Brosnan. I purchased this DVD because of I like Pierce Brosnan. What more can I say? I haven't watched it yet, but I'm sure it'll be a good DVD. Just something I saw and I purchased it. I have played the DVD to make sure it works fine, and it does. It was delivered when they said it would be delivered. Thank you. What a crazy review of the DVD itself. Of the actual DVD. Good review. Did not watch the movie. Alright, so that's the review. Which other review did the same person write? Okay. 1 star. Bulge in ball. Of a basketball. Ball has a bulge in it. Where the needle goes to into inflates. Oh my god. I would not buy this again. Can't send it back because it was from the Easter Bunny, and my boy really wants to play with it now. Do not buy this from Amazon. I think he might. I think he might like him. I think so. Alright, next one is large print Bible crosswords. This is this guy who loves Pierce Brosnan. Love the large print Bible crosswords. 5 stars. To get back in studies with my Savior Jesus. Okay, this is great. It gets you back into God's Word, the Bible, in fellowship with my Savior, Jesus the Christ, and fun while you do crossword puzzles. It gives the Bible verses that you read to apply your answers with almost all the questions for across and down. It gets harder as you go along into the book. You may not know the answer to some, but instead, you're using a dictionary. You have God's answers in truth up for your answers. The Holy Bible King James Version is used. If you want to purchase this biblical crossword book, you'll be happy you did. If you do, enjoy it. After working some puzzles, I'm finding that King James Version is not the only Bible used in this crossword puzzles. Other Bibles are used as our English Standard Version and CSB Bible. I don't know why it says King James Version, so no, there are other Bibles used. There may be more at this point. I just started working on 7 crosswords and find out. So there you have it. Wow. Does this guy who loves Pierce Brosnan and did not open the review, did he love the large print Bible crosswords? And then the last one is a 3-star review for a rubber chicken tore up. Yorkies destroyed these in under a minute. That is your fault if your stupid Yorkie dogs destroyed the chicken. That is not Amazon's fault. That is not the chicken's fault. That is your stupid dog's fault. And that chicken deserves justice. Deserves justice. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the poll up. Which one do you think matches? Also, The King's Daughter is an awful movie, so whoever's buying it is kind of crazy for buying it. Anyway, go ahead. 1, 2, 3. What do you think it is? That's your problem if your stupid Yorkies destroyed the chicken from Amazon. That poor chicken. What do you think? Bulge and ball? To get back in my studies with Savior Jesus, or tore up chickens? Yes, I went and blamed Amazon for your dogs. But, okay, wait, maybe, I could maybe justify them a little bit and say maybe they're saying that the chickens are such bad quality that the Yorkies destroyed them because they're such bad quality. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it seems like it's a dog's problem. Secretly the religious guy for the found question. Can you imagine? Alright, most people are saying 2. I actually don't remember the answer, and I also agree, I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Most people going 2. Let me know in the chat if you feel strongly about your answer, why. you want to convince other people? Go ahead, fight it out. Go ahead. Hire the orcs to destroy the chicken. It's a whole conspiracy theory now. As a reminder, guys, we're only one sub away from our next goal. That's it. Just one sub. We are having a subathon today. The pizza I bought was terrible. I put it in the oven, it came out burnt. 1 star. Yeah, exactly! I brought home a perfectly fine pizza, put it in the oven, it burned. 1 star. My dogs destroyed the pizza. 1 star. It isn't, but I wish it was. Alright, here we go! You guys ready for this? What's up? Or, of course, the equivalent of a sub, everyone. Like, I think 400 bits or $4. I actually have I've only streamed 3 times this month, but we have no one who cheered bits for the three streams I've streamed. If you guys want to get on the bits leaderboard, it's empty. All right, here we go. The answer is not 3. People voted 3. People voted 3. Want to change your answer? 1 or 2. And people who voted 1 or 2, you have a 50-50 chance now. Are you sticking with your answer? Or are you locking it in? Are you locking it in? Or are you sticking with it? Locking it in or sticking with it? Pika!
Not a fake subscribe
Let's go! All right, we did it! Yes, I'm so excited. We'll do some cringe reacts after this. Thank you so much, Pika. Use that Prime sub. You guys tell me if you're gonna change your answer or not while I update this real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Next goal is gonna be burning questions. Some that you guys put in your chat census, and then new ones if you guys want to ask me some burning questions and I'll answer them. Unless you want to do something else. Alright. The answer is, sorry, let me get back to it. The answer is not number 1, so the answer is number 2! I was right. Who was right? Who was right? They love The King's Daughter, they love Pierce Brosnan, and they love large print Bible crosswords! Oh, yep, those are the 2 ones. They love my Savior, Jesus the Christ. Alright, I guess it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Alright, next one is review of Crossroads starring Britney Spears. Do you guys want to see the trailer? This is another just awful movie. I actually did watch this one recently too. This one's a funny watch. This one's a good one. I'll play the trailer for you guys. Why is this horrible quality? Actually, yes.
Lucy Wagner! We're gonna be late. Lucy.
It's about Mother. Has she ever tried to see me?
No, she hasn't. Kit.
I haven't seen you since Christmas. Dylan, we have to plan the wedding.
Mimi.
I'm gonna get out of
he
this
is.
town, go all the way to California. How are you gonna get there? I found a ride with this guy. What? You can't go by yourself with some guy. So then come with me.
You saw it in the theater? Oh my god. Yes, it is Crossroads. It's so bad.
You're taking us to LA?
Yeah, well, I'll get your bag. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This February.
Let's go!
What's that face?
Take a chance.
It's weird because, like, so there's a singer, there's a character who's a singer, and then there's Britney Spears, and Britney Spears is like, from what I remember, right, she's not the singer character. She's like, it makes no sense. I don't understand why she's, it's really weird.
Lucy, sneaking away in the middle of the night? You're coming back now.
Let's go!
Hype train started. Spam those
Hype! Alright, I'm standing, I'm stood. We got a hype train going. Thank you so much, Boda, for subscribing with Prime. Now we are, wait, we're not 5 subs away. We are, what? Wait, doesn't, I'm confused. Yeah, wait, what? I think the math guy is wrong, but We should be now saying we're 1 sub away. Where? I don't think any mods have been keeping track today. I'll just go with it. I'll just go with it. But thank you so much. We should be 3 subs away, but I think it counted. I don't know. I'll go with it. Yeah. I'll shut up. It's all good in the hood. All right, we're 1 sub away from burning questions. Wait. Yeah, 1 sub. Good night, Pika. Thanks for joining. Thanks for using your Prime. Use all your emotes now. And good night and feel better. I'll be back on Tuesday also. But anyway, yes, everybody spam the hype train emotes. We are 1 sub away from our next goal. This live stream is Cheese Bomb Munch approved. Hey! I got the stamp of approval. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me play some music. I'll stand for the hype train, and then I'll continue that beautiful Crossroads trailer we had going. They do have my face on them, yeah. You going to Hong Kong this Wednesday? You did not mention that. Oh my god, have so much fun. So I guess that means you're not going to TwitchCon, huh? Story goes, Britney Spears wanted to play the pregnant singer in the film, but they didn't want to mess up her image with the plays girl. That makes sense. So yeah, there's a pregnant singer in the film, and she's like, I want to go to LA, and I want to be a singer, and I want to make my dreams come true. And then Britney Spears, like, you would think that would be the girl, like, she would play that character, but because she's a singer, but no. This camera angle is so weird when I stand. It's kind of weird, but it works for my sitting. Oh yeah, they put that poor girl in her underwear, make her dance all around and everything. I hope I can find Paimon stuff over there. Oh my god, take lots of pictures, yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. This is gonna be so fun. It's 2022? The King's Daughter is 2022? I literally thought it was 2008. I literally thought that. She's even taller than me. Yeah, I saw your comment on my Instagram post. But yeah, okay, if you guys are just joining, we have a hype train going. We have 2 minutes left of the hype train. We're only 1 sub away from our next goal. Ashley, oh, hi, I know you. Thanks for following. Did you make a new account? We're only 1 sub away from our next goal. If you guys want hype train emotes, hype train's going. And then we have all these incentives here. I should be streaming Tuesday, but if I don't end up streaming Tuesday, if you want to get in the Discord, I definitely recommend doing that today. We got the Discord channel. It's an exclusive Discord channel just for people who gift 5 subs or whatever the dollar equivalent is there. And I'll be posting all the behind the scenes pictures of TwitchCon, like every picture I take. If you guys want to complete that hype train, otherwise it goes away. 1 minute left. Thank you so much, Skazzle. I appreciate that. We're gonna do some burning questions. And yeah, but if you guys want to join the exclusive Discord channel, if you get 5 subs, I'll post all my pictures, all my videos. I'll tell you everything I'm doing. It'll be really fun and very exclusive. I already started because I went to an event on Thursday for TwitchCon, and I posted a whole bunch of pictures over there too. And yeah, if you guys want a letter sent from TwitchCon, we have that tier as well. Yay! Now we're 5 subs away from lay on the floor. I think I got a good setup for laying on the floor now. I didn't test it, but I think it'll work. Yay! Alright, only a couple more seconds to complete that hype train if you guys want to get some emotes. Otherwise, no one gets anything. No one gets emotes or nothing. Hi, Ashley. How are you doing? You made a new account? Let's see how old your account is. Yeah, you just made it. Made today. Flossing. Flossing my teeth. I'm flossing. Yeah, dentist, I floss. Alright, we missed the hype train, but Skazzle, thank you for getting us to the next goal.
Funny!
Okay.
Don't talk!
Okay, cool. Let's go watch Crossroads trailer again.
The adventure.
I'm not sleeping here.
Make the journey.
I can't listen to this.
It's a really cringy scene.
A guy, and that's my car. It's the one thing that hasn't been taken over by checks.
Paramount Pictures and Zomba Films present, in association with MTV Films, a story about the dreams that drive us.
I wanted to find my mom. I know she wants to see me. She's just scared.
Can I help you?
It's me, Mama. Lucy.
Spoiler alert, she literally sees her mom and she's like, hey mom, like, it's good to see you. And then she found out that her mom, like, has a family. And then she just, like, leaves and, like, doesn't say anything. And it's, like, a 2-second scene. And it's really weird.
Places life takes us.
What we have is now. And right now, we have each other.
And the friends that go the
You think he wants us in the theaters too? Oh my god. It's just garbage.
I have an idea.
All right, next contestants.
Britney Spears, Anson Mount,
Yes,
Zoe
this is
Saldana,
definitely the message of this
Karen
movie.
Manning. Crossroads.
Yeah. But anyway, there's the trailer, so now you guys know the context a little bit more. But man, that movie bad. Gary Daily Apples, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oops. Okay, we're back to it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of bad movies do use that. Maybe you're right. That's actually true. The movie was more than bad. It was just garbage. Everyone should be, like, killed. All right, anyway, so let's go ahead and read the review. So this is it, okay? If you guys are just joining stream, let's read this review of Crossroads starring Britney Spears. Hold on. Okay. 5 stars. Laugh, cry, sing, dance, and relate to this great, memorable, heartwarming movie. The part where Britney's on-screen mother gave her up and said she never really wanted her hit home. I was put in foster care when I was 3 years old. I grew up wondering why they didn't want me. I cried during this part. Anyway, on with the review. Many singers who try to cross over into acting are painful to watch. Look at Beyonce, Rihanna, and Chris Brown. But I actually loved Britney's acting to be I actually found Britney's acting to be extremely likable and believable. In retrospect to the movie, I know it got horrible reviews when it came out, but I actually loved the movie. There were serious parts, fun parts, relatable parts, parts to sing and dance to, parts made me laugh, and tearjerker parts. I thought the movie was well written with good acting. It sits in my heart this day. This person gave it 5 stars. So that's the review. Now we are going to discuss which other review did the same person write, okay? 1, about the movie Jaws, one of the best movies of all time. They wrote 1 star, bad movie. This is a horrible movie and boring. 2, about the movie Parasite, one of the best movies of all time. 1 star, follow very closely or save your money. Very slow, very little point. 3rd one, about the TV show Girls. Have you guys seen Girls? It's, you know, You'll look at this review. 1 star, an idiot, pathetic, unfunny, unrealistic glimpse into the lives of the world's greatest sluts at your service. To those who disagree with me, feel free because I don't care. This was effing terrible. The characters just like everybody else described them. Rude, selfish, arrogant, conceited, unrealistic sluts. I couldn't get past 3 episodes, and those 3 episodes are literally about one girl getting pregnant, thinking about murdering her child with an abortion, and then abandoning the idea while leaving her friends in the clinic to wonder why she never showed. Another girl who had absolutely no respect or class sleeps around with some POS because her parents told her to put her in college education to work and start paying her own bills, and then to get high, acts like an idiot, and finds out she has an STD. A different girl who is bossy, unappreciative of her boyfriend treating her like the queen she is, and wants him to treat her like she's worth less than dirt. And one last girl who talks too much, has like no friends, and makes a big deal of the fact that she's embarrassed, not proud of the fact that she waited for someone who is worth her time, love, attention, and affection. Yeah, I messed up. They prance around and slut around and act like idiots and expect the viewers to somehow identify with them or have sympathy for them, and I just can't do it. The pathetic attempts at humor are dry and stupid, and this is just not worth my time or money. But you know, thank God it was free. So yeah, I guess I won't do a prediction. I did accidentally show the answers, and I didn't want to talk about it. But everybody tell me in the chat, what do you think? They loved Crossroads. Do they hate the movie Jaws? Do they think it was horrible and boring? Do they hate the movie Parasite? Or do they think everyone in the show Girls is a slut? Which one is it? And everybody spam the chat if you want. Spam the chat with emotes. Which one do you think it is? Hopefully it's not too many more questions that I revealed all the answers for. That was my bad. Yeah, you think it's 3? Which one is it? This person like has a lot of hate towards women. They love Britney Spears, if that's true. Anyone else? Did everyone see the answers? I feel really bad. Did I spoil everything? Did everyone see it? Anyone else want to say an answer? Did I screw myself over and say and everyone saw the answers? I love Britney Spears. I hate woman. You think it's 3? Because that's basically what that answer says. All right, I'm just gonna reveal the answer. All right, it is not 1. It is between 2 and 3. Anyone want to change your answer or say an answer? 2 or 3? All right, I'm gonna tell you. The answer was 3! They hate women! Alright. Match the profile to the review of Crossroads again. So, this is a 5-star review of Crossroads. They wrote, I love rock and roll, in all caps. This is a classic! Brings back my childhood of being in a middle school and coming home excited to watch this movie. Love it! I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see better. All right, is it, can you guys, is it so hard to see? Is it 1, Victoria Dudai, medical secretary, 1970 to 1955, now retired, enjoying coffee mornings with longtime hubs, watching wildfires in the woods, reading and hearing my favorite music, God is good. Is it 2, Winston? My Facebook page is Winston JCZ. If someone else writes to use my profile, don't reply. Is it 3? Sorry, I gotta move that for a second so you guys can see. Is it 3? Ken's. Just loving me. Or is it 4? Sylvia Chavez. I'm a multitasking mom who enjoys discovering useful products and sharing honest reviews that can help others. I don't just try household items or baby products. I'm also interested in technology, personal care, beauty, and of course jewelry, which I absolutely love. My reviews are based on daily experience, aim to be clear, honest, and practical. I enjoy adding value to the community with every review I share. So who wrote this? They love Crossroads. I don't understand art. They think they love rock and roll. They think this is a classic. They were in middle school when they watched this movie. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh my god, I didn't do the one for the last. Last prediction. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I have to give you guys your points back. I didn't do it. I have no idea what the answer was. All right, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be better. All right, guys, go ahead. Vote in the prediction. Which one is it? 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna grab a granola bar. One, 2, 3, or 4. Who loves Crossroads? Who loves rock and roll? Tell me what you guys think. Tell me your response. Tell me why you thought it. After this question, maybe let's do a contextual break. Let's take a little brain break. Oh, sorry. There it is. Do you think it's 3? Any reason why? Oh, I think you said before typing style, right? Okay. Everyone's saying 3 in the prediction. Everyone's saying 3. Wow. So I actually never really answered to this one before. Hopefully not. Alright, so like, sorry, I might have done the prediction too long. We have another 30 seconds. 30 seconds left of the prediction. Oh, let me update while you guys vote. I'm just gonna update this. For exactly 110 points. Oh, we gotta do the burning question. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I can do it. We all disagree this time. I guess you all agree. All right, here we go. The answer is not 1. The answer is not 4. It's 3 or 2. Anyone want to change their answer? Did I show you the answer by accident? I don't know. I'm scared. Is it 3 or 2? Anyone want to stick with their answer or change it? Alright, I'll just tell you. The answer is... It's 3! You guys got it. Let's go! Woo! Alright. We'll do this one, and then we'll do a contextual break after, because it goes with her. Alright. Which of these reviews did Ken's not write? Can you guys read everything? Should I make it bigger? Let me know if you can. Alright, number 1 is 2 stars, no bueno, down, down, down. Delivery was great. Quantity, size, taste awful, quality horrible. Definitely will not order again. Is it 2? Self-view. It's a book. Makes you look at yourself and analyze your self-being. You find and dig deep, oh sorry, it's all caps. And dig deep down your life's choices. Makes you look in the mirror and think. This is also a free copy of the book. 3 is soothing. It must be a lip thing. Definitely recommend. So soothing and not harsh on lips. Not a strong scent as well. Or is it 4? 1 star. Can't stop my boner. This thing can't stop my boner. Alright, I'll put a prediction up and you guys tell me which one do you think Ken's... Oh wait, sorry. The question is, which of these reviews did Ken's not write? Which one did she not write? What? Tell me in the chat what you think. Which one did she not write? She loves Crossroads. She just loves being me. Four is the answer. I honestly do not remember what the answer is. And I'll say, I feel like people are gonna think it's 4 that she didn't write, but maybe it's there because she did write it. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's because she wrote it. Maybe it's like reverse psychology. But I actually don't remember the answer to this. So yeah, tell me what you guys think. Vote in the prediction. F4 delivery. Like it arrived in one package. Do you guys ever get packages and then your Alexa says you can thank your driver? I always thank my driver, but what does it mean? What actually happens? Oh sure. What does it mean when you thank your driver? All right, most people are saying 4. Some people said 1. But we'll check in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna set up a Google Forms while you guys vote. And I'll answer some burning questions some point today. Burning questions. Ask as many as you want, all anonymous. All right. Okay, let's make sure this all works. Copy. Okay, you guys can go ahead and ask me any burning questions you have for me in this form right here. Let me know if that works. Anything you want to ask me anonymously, anything you've been wanting to know, now's the time to do it. You can ask it totally anonymously. Does that work, that link? Any mod want to test it or anyone in the chat want to test it? Let me know if it works. I just get back. I need context on 4. I can tell you after, from what I remember. All right. Here we go. The answer. She did write. The answer. The question is, which one did she not write? Right? Okay. So which one did she write? She wrote number 3. She wrote number 2. So now between 1 and 4. Are you guys sticking with your answer? Or you want to change it? 1 or 4? Which one did she not write? Which one did she not write? You're gonna stick with it? You're sticking? You're sticking? You wrote 1. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said something totally different. All right, here we go. I really don't remember what the answer is. I feel like I'm gonna go with 4. I'm gonna go with 4. All right, here we go. Oh, it was 4. Let's go, 4 people. She did not write 4, but she wrote everything else, and I added pictures. Yes, she didn't write 4. That was too easy, actually. Dixie, how are you doing? Welcome in. You see her profile picture 1, 2, and 3, but not 4. And her profile picture that she would like do all these things. But okay, sorry, that was dumb. The context of this though is that I think it was a woman writing this like for someone else. So like she could have bought this for like her husband or like her son. I don't know. But yeah. I think that was maybe it. But anyway, why don't we take a quick contexto break? Let's take a break from this for a bit. I don't even know how much more I have of this. I'm gonna check right now. Oh, well, I have one more question. Oh, there's a combo that started. Do the combo. Okay, there's only one more question, so we'll do the last one. You have 1 minute to join the combo.
The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Okay, this is the last question, I'm pretty sure. All right, you guys ready for it? You guys are ready for it? I do have another game show we could do today if you guys want, but we'll see. Don't forget, you can ask me burning questions. I don't know if anyone did it yet, but if you have any questions you want to ask me anonymously, ask me over at that forum. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the lurkies and huggies. Tired clips of the aerobics scene? It's too, I guess I can. So we're talking about the movie Perfect. Another really awful movie. Perfect aerobics scene. Did it end the combo? Did anything happen? Thank you for trying. Wait, this isn't it. Oh, this is it. Wait, that's not it. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Here we go.
So take it or leave it. Print it, don't print it.
This is the movie Perfect. And this is a almost 5-minute dance scene. John Travolta. There he is. Not this again. You guys have seen it. You're seeing it again. Oh, I can't. What? This is the best. 720's eyes. So this is a 5-minute scene, and they just like make a really weird eye contact, and and this happens. They're so aggressive. Look at those little tiny shorts. This is like my nightmare. But okay, you don't have to see the whole thing. That's the movie. You've seen it? Oh my gosh, yeah? So bad. Oh.
It's not funny!
Okay.
Don't talk!
It's called Perfect. So it's not a perfect movie. It is awful. And this is the last question. Take a look at this review about the movie Perfect. 5 stars. Okay. So I love an oldie but a goodie. Watching Jamie Lee Curtis and John Travolta in this 80s disco size their way up to love. When exercising with 50 others in a room of all walled mirrors too loud, bass, loud, bass pumping and disco music. Let's get physical blasting, everyone getting their workout on, trying to look 80s style sexy in leggings and mid-calf flashy socks, headbands to match. Throwing the actual Chippendale male dancers from the famous club as eye candy. Grab your popcorn, your best buddy, and a nice Cosmo, if of age, and enjoy the silly romp of life in early 80s. Okay, so that was their review. Now, which review did this same person not write? So basically there's 3 reviews here that this person wrote and 1 that they didn't, okay? So they love the movie Perfect, which was a horrible movie, and we're gonna talk, okay? Wait, first one, 1 star. I'm gonna make this bigger so you guys can see better. Gotta move all this stuff. There we go. All right. Which review did they not write? Okay, first one. 1 star. If you love warm Ben and Greets, order from here. This is about Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I've desserts we placed in brown bags, poured out like milk. 2. It's a bit spicy for those sensitive to heat, but I'm able to enjoy. About corned black bean guacamole that literally has no spice in it. Who knew? And I spelled new wrong. I 99% of the time make my own. 1 bowl for us lightweights and another for the heat-seeking missile mouth. But when you need a quick batch for last minute, my now go-to guacamole is Amazon's bean and corn guacamole. It's really good. And if I like it, I pride my kitchen skills when feeding friends and family. This handy little surprise hits the spot. Obviously for your favorite chips, homemade or store-bought. But pita, bread, and chips, nana, salad topper, and fill a large beef steak tomato with a good amount and add your favorite cheese. Diced sweet onions, stick in toaster oven. Quick 10 minutes. Add diced cilantro and a dab of cream fresh. Oh my god, they give me a whole recipe. A great time for making tacos, any yummy Mexican dinner, or just his own yum. Did I write this? 3. Gentle, but does the job. A lot for the price, but well worth. Our bunnies are 100% skid mark free. About Cottonelle toilet paper. For your bunnies, all I can say is it does its job, and it's soft to net, yet keeps the honey clean. And then last one is 4, about the movie Crossroads, which we just talked about. It's a horrible movie. 5 stars. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry, hold on. You have to see this. 5 stars. Not playing in my DVD player. Will not play. 5 stars. So, which one did this person not write? So I was a little bit confusing, but they wrote 3 of these reviews and they did not write 1 of them. So go ahead, vote on the prediction. I'll give you just 1 minute this time. Which one did they not write? They love the movie Perfect. Did they write about Ben and Greets? You know, what do you think? Tell me your reasoning. Tell me what you think. Do they have bunnies? Are they sensitive to a no spice guacamole? Ben and Greets. I've desserts we've placed in brown bags, poured out like milk. They definitely wrote 2. I feel like that tracks. I actually don't remember the answer here. Like, is this person, like, stupid enough that they can't play the DVD about Crossroads? Do they have bunnies? Are they sensitive to heat? Or do they rate Ben and Greets and they're mad that they ordered Ben and Jerry's from Amazon and it poured out like milk? What? 5 stars. 5 stars will not play. 5 stars. All right, predictions over. Most people are thinking it is 1 and 2 that they did not write. All right, let's go through it. So this person wrote 3. They do have bunnies that are skid mark free. This person also wrote number 2. So now we're between 1 and 4. Which one did this person not write? Sorry, this question's kind of confusing. But tell me in the chat, what did they not write? 1 or 4? 1 or 4? You think they did not write 1? You're sticking with your answer? Warm, Ben, and great. All right, I shall reveal the answer. They did not write. Wait, they did not write 1, so they did write 4. Wait, I messed that up. Wait, they wrote 1, 2, 3, and they did not write 4. Okay, I did say that right. So 4 is the answer. Sorry, that was a horribly worded question. My bad. It's 4. Yo, I wrote that really bad. They're too smart to write 4. Like, they could play a DVD. The end! Yay! Man, that was actually way longer than I thought it was going to be, which is a good thing. I hope you guys enjoyed that little game show. I do have another one I made. We could possibly play today if you guys want. And it's not about the Amazon reviews. It's something else. But same kind of context, like, same thing. I'm going to check if people have been writing any questions for me. I really did confuse myself. That one was my last question, so I probably needed to call it a night there. I was like too sleepy. Okay, I'm checking my form. Oh, we have to do the cringe reacts too. Okay, I have the Google Forms up so I can see. Okay, we only have one question. So if you guys want to add more questions, please add more. And we have the cringe reacts to do. So I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pee, and then when I get back, we're gonna do try not to cringe, which I don't think we've ever done on stream. We've done try not to laugh, but not try not to cringe. So get ready. We're gonna do that when I get back, and then we'll do burning questions. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I never knew I could do this, but I could run an ad anytime I want. So I think I might run it right now while I take a break. So if you guys are not a sub, then you won't be missing anything when the ad goes off. Let's see if it works. It may not work. Whoa, worked! I've never done that before. All right, I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 minute, so don't go anywhere. Be back. Well, that's a Capricorn for you. I told you, you guys just won't be compatible. Yeah, well, that's how it starts. It's weird. You guys have been dating for like 2 months, and he asks you to watch his 4-bedroom in the hills and trusts you with his dog and twin toddlers while he goes gallivanting off to Spain to visit his dying mother. Next thing you know, he's asking you to wash his car or something. Yeah, what happened to Sneaky Craxon? He was a Sagittarius, and he was so much better for you. Up for parole in 2 weeks? Honey, that's awesome. Remember, you just can't go in your schools with him. I mean, I know he probably didn't do it, but just for your own sake, you don't want to get pulled over with him. It's not good for your brand. Let me ask ChatGTP. Okay. Does a conviction mean he did it? Even if my friend dated him and he's a Sagittarius. Okay, ChatGTP says that the zodiac signs in any relation to the convicted doesn't affect the legal status of their crime. That's weird, but wait, is this real? Wait, is this real? Wait. I was like, wait. Wait, LOL, wait. Is this real? Wait. I think it's like saying, you never know, like double G party, you know? Like, girl, you know, just ask your spirit team. Like, follow your heart, your spirit team, and just keep asking ChatGTP. Yeah, like, just say you're there and watching his kids, but like, don't actually go. I'll send my spirit team to watch over the house. Okay, they'll be there. Like, literally, they will be there. Clarina, you know me. Why would you even ask if I was sure? I said my spirit team will watch over your boyfriend's toddlers, and that means they will. Like, actually, that's weird that you would impression that mistrust unto my being. Like, is this real? Like, my frequency is not feeling inclined with your aura. Wait, actually? No. You're a fucking bitch. Snaky wouldn't want you anymore. He's gonna get a taste of me. He's gonna get a taste of this. Oh my god. A Sephora pop-up inside a Starbucks? Yes! Oh my god. Okay, I'll meet you there. Let me just do my oat milk enema and I'll be there. Oops, I left my camera on. No, the phone call was real. Oops. Hi, Eric. How are you doing? All right. So we have something to do. We have to do our cringe compilation and then burning questions. Again, if you guys want to ask me burning questions, we have some from our last chat census, but I have a new form. It's totally anonymous. If you want to ask me anything, ask me whatever you want.
I'm Elfire.
Yay! Thanks for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. For some reason, there's another ad that's going to start playing in a minute, even though I just ran an ad. I'm sorry. But if you guys ever don't want ads, of course, you can subscribe. And we have a subathon going on today. But yeah, it'll only be a minute. I won't do anything when you're in the ad. I'll wait for you, okay? Sorry about that. I did not know that would happen. But anyway, we are doing a subathon today. Now we are 4 subs from our next goal of laying on the floor, which is really epic. And if you guys want to... We're doing this for TwitchCon because we're going to TwitchCon this week. If you guys want to join our exclusive TwitchCon Discord channel where I'll post all the behind the scenes pictures and every picture I take and everything, I'll tell you all the details, give you all the gossip. We have that going on if you give 5 subs or $20 or 2K bits. I can also send you a letter from TwitchCon for 10 subs. We're going off of the monthly leaderboard, by the way, so if anyone's already gifted something this month, if you want to add to it, like it tracks. I can shop for you for a special sticker or pin. No one did this yet, but I hope I could go shopping for someone. And then this one, you could shop for merch for me, and tell me what you want me to look for myself at TwitchCon if you want me to buy something for myself. But yeah, that's our little incentives and goals. I'll post the goals in the chat right there. I could just show you too. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Let's see, next up on the list is laying on the floor. Merch sticker giveaway is coming up after that, which is the sticker I have here. Deal or no deal, giant tattoo, chat should something for me to rank. Those are our next couple things. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Let's do a quick round of Contexto though. I want to do Contexto because we didn't do it before. Oh, we've been doing a round of Contexto. So the word we're trying to guess is related to 1. So everybody in the chat, we're trying to guess the mystery word. Whatever it is related to 1. So guess anything related to 1 right now. 2, related to 2. 3, 4. What was it before? It was like division, divide. Oh my god, we got this one before. That's weird. That's so weird. I got a repeat. That's never happened. All right, next one. It loads by itself, so give it a second. Oop, that's strange. I don't like that just happened. All right, next one. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Guess any word in the world, basically. I'll guide you guys through it. We're guessing just any word in the whole world. Oh, a ticket was actually pretty close to it. So anything related to ticket now. Anything related to ticket. Ticket. Oh, card. Anything related to card now. Money. Anything related to money. Cash. Anything related to cash. Anything related to cash. If you guys are just joining us, it's called Contexto. We are trying to guess the mystery word by guessing other words. So yeah. Right now it's cash. Cash. Anything related to cash. If you guys are lurking, if you want to come out and lurk and play with us, it helps like I don't know, people are saying like the more chat activity that happens, the more Twitch pushes out your stream, so this is like a perfect way to do it. So if you guys are lurking, come on in and join us. All right, cash, wallet, card, Apple Pay, paying, paid, cashier, bank. Where'd everyone go? Why is everyone playing? Why is it just me and Nucore? Where do you guys go? Hello? Hello? Thank you. There's Suburban. There's Kieran. There's Jessica. Banker. Finance. We're thinking. You're thinking hard. Cash. Cold cash. Drugs. Credit. I said credit. Register? Bank. Charge. Bill. What does it do with cash? I feel like I guess everything has to do with cash. All right, maybe let's try guessing just random words, just anything, and see if we can get another word close. But it is within 30, so. I can't even think of any other words in the world. Hambo. Hambo. Online. Online within 17. Online. Online. What does it do with online? Hi, E-Talker. How are you doing? Like online shopping? Buy, buying, pay. Oh, tied 3-3. Okay. Off tomorrow, federal holiday. I have to go to the dentist. Ah, another dentist. I'm having a dentist appointment in November. I'm not looking forward to it. But good luck. Online accounts. It's never gonna be 2 words. But if you have any words to guess, always just write it in the chat plain. Write it all plain. But yeah, not 2 words. Media, sharing, share. News. Transaction. Did I spell it right? Transaction. I think I did. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Why? So the top words are online. Okay, I'm gonna start at the bottom. Banking, web, website, card, internet, money, cash, online. Pokemon. Online. Come on, guys. Adult. Gamble within one. Wait, gamble within one. Gamble within one. Oh, it was casino. Okay. I guess. All right, let's do one more. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? It seems kind of crazy to go off of cash and online to casino. Like, it kind of makes sense, but kind of not. All right, one more. Guess any word in the world right now. Any word in the world. So we're trying to get in the green. So we're trying to, if you guys are just joining us, we're trying to guess a mystery word by guessing other words. Type your guesses in the chat and see how close you are to the secret word. I'll guide you. Chip. Chip is the closest word, so now we're trying to guess anything related to chip. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be like a look? What? Vision. Computer within 11. Go. It has to do with computer, Computer. Coding is also there. Program within two. Code, program, hacking. Program, operating system. Robot. Coding, programming. What else do you do when you coding, programming? The software. I think we someone guess that. Downloading, uploading. Number, letter, keyboard, type, science, code, game. Didn't understand gaming. Come on, what's another word for coding? It has to be another word. Coding something, programming something. You're like hacking. I said hacking. Encode. Network. Networking. Chicken. Program. Coding. Oh, okay, we did that already. Code. Oh. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I do not know. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing, like mouse, keyboard, Computer, monitor. It's like going silent. The World Wide Web. Click. Clicking. Oh my god, guys. Are we dumb? It's gonna be something, and we're gonna be like, it was very obvious, I think. Set that. Explorer. Explore. What else is on my computer right now? It was programmer. See, it was easy. It was programmer. Let's go! Nice one. Oh my god, that's crazy. Can't believe I didn't guess that. Like, programmer. That's crazy. Alright, question. Do you guys want to do the burning questions today or next time? Because let me check if people have been asking. Oh, okay, we got some questions. Do you want to do it now, or do you want to do it next stream and I'll set it up nice? I'm fine with whatever. If we do it now, I guess I'll read it out loud and then answer the question. If we do it next stream, I'll type it all out and make a presentation out of it. I do have some here. It's still only 11, but I have questions on my other forum too. So maybe like 20 total. Do it now. What do you guys think? We guys almost everything else. I know. I'll do a vote for what you guys want to do. Where the here it is. Burning questions today. Next stream with PowerPoint. We have to do the cringe compilation. I'll do that. Okay, we got a poll going. I don't mind either way. Let me know what you want to do. And then I have to do cringe compilation, so I have it ready. Okay, you guys ready for a cringe compilation? Let me see what's going on the poll. It's 67 to 33, but go ahead, vote on the poll. Let me know what you guys want to do. If I do it next stream, then you have the chance to think of more questions, ask more questions. If we do it today, then we get it over with. Oh, why is that auto playing? Okay, what should consequences be if we cringe? Please now, yeah. You got some questions? I don't know. Let's just watch.
I was busy thinking about.
Is this a whole thing gonna be? Oh, okay. I can make it bigger then. Oh yeah. I'll put that right there. All right, you guys ready? Cringe compilation. Let me know if you cringe.
I am a beautiful black woman that also sometimes identifies as a cat or a dog. So I hope you got a leash or a litter box for your guest, for the ones that identifies as cat or dog.
You lost already? I mean, like, how are we talking, like, internally cringing or externally cringing? Because I feel like I am already internally cringing. I'm out. I feel like I'm already out. Oh, that dog is stupid. Oh, no. Okay, people voted today for burning questions. We'll come back to that. I mean, he wasn't even really trying.
Jean dressed in a gentle spirit. Striped shirt and a daughter of the king. Striped shirt and a daughter of the king. Clothing dignity and a pink pant. Clothing dignity and a pink pant. more precious than jewels and gold hoop, more precious than jewels and gold.
That's bad. That's bad.
Cowboy boots and saved by grace. Cowboy
No.
boots and saved by grace.
I'm out. I'm out. If every time I cringe I drink, then I would have to drink a lot because I'm already really cringed out. Okay, that was actually kind of funny, actually, I think. I hope they're doing it in a humorous way.
Discover what you'll love about the 2024
Hello, my name is Caleb. I'm the new Drip King, and this is my application to be your boyfriend. I'm 25 years old, from Kansas City, Missouri. I love
That's a
baseball,
joke,
soccer,
right?
anything Disney, and I love McDonald's cheeseburgers.
Oh boy! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I think I might message him later. Okay, okay.
With a cup of ice on the side. Is that possible or not?
Oh my god, no!
I'm being assertive.
His body like goes crazy.
I just fucking did, you asshole! Get out! Fuck all these fucking people. Right? Get your ass, dude!
That's bad.
This hell is not the zoning. Why did I say okie dokie?
Maybe this guy's doing it to be funny. Like, I'm gonna give him to say he's doing it to be funny. He knows he's cringe. I hate it here. This is very, very long. Now I'm starting to believe this is real. I don't know. Maybe he's doing it as a joke.
I would rather deal with Bree Powers or the Diddler or have COVID 5 more times before I ever have a fucking child.
Well, I'm really sad. I'm just a nice guy that was trying to be vulnerable for you, and you just got upset. I don't know.
Wait, I did not read this. It was nice. The guy, I don't know, they got super upset. I was no longer into it.
The
Oh, okay,
second
okay.
I brought up Donald Trump, you started to hate me. So if that's what you're gonna do, then fucking do it. I have no control over you. I didn't want drama. I didn't want drama in my life. I didn't want it. I didn't want to worry about
This isn't cringe though.
things, and I didn't want to get
It
anything
just goes on for really long.
attached, and I don't want to fucking be in this like emotional
This is
state.
really
So I don't know
long.
why you're doing this to me.
So I guess that's why he is cringe. But I'm saying she's right, but yeah, he's cringe. Yeah, she shouldn't be. And it was really long. I love that song. Hi, Sink. How are you doing? It's going good. Oh. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. The end right there.
Doctor, how is my bouquet?
I like this though. Oh, what's that emotion? What is that emotion? I think it's by Cyril. It should be hentai. I think is what it is.
My bouquet back.
Miracle happened. She came back from death. Oh, thank you.
Show your death stare when the
I like
beat
that
drops.
boy. Not this one, the other one.
I like your foot in that. It looks nice on you.
Thank you.
Is that your S? Is it?
Yeah.
It's for Sophie.
Yeah.
He said he likes her foot.
Cool. How long have you been in New Zealand for?
Since I was 5.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
Name's Dennis, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Dennis.
Nice to meet you.
She so obviously doesn't want to talk to him.
Any plans?
Yeah, a lot sooner than I thought it was gonna. Want to see how the stream is going? Thank you for stopping by. We're doing a subathon today too. I have the goals hidden right now, but we are 5? Wait, is that true? No, we're not 5 subs away. 6 point. Nah, I feel like this thing is, the system is weird. Yeah, no, we are 6 points. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm confused. I think we're 5 subs away for the next goal. But yeah.
You want to feed the fish in your burrito?
Not really, no.
Looks like the one to eat, you know?
Yeah.
Sophie, you reckon you can fill this form out for me, please?
No, sorry.
You can't fill it out. Why not?
I have a boyfriend, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Please, just end the conversation.
You can have another one.
No.
What kind of guy?
She doesn't want to talk to you.
No.
Seems like you're enjoying the burrito, eh?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's tougher than you think, I feel like, to tell someone to go away like that. But, like, she probably should have gotten up and went to her car or something.
Maybe enjoying something else as well, you know what I'm saying?
Just leave!
Hope you enjoy your burrito. It's good to meet you, though.
Yeah, lovely to meet you.
Shake your hand.
Sorry, I'm a germaphobe.
Oh.
A germaphobe.
Yeah.
This is only cringy. Burrito review is insane work. You know what? This is on her for trying to do a burrito review. A butter chicken burrito review. Butter chicken burrito doesn't even make sense. I was saying we're lip syncing correctly. Sometimes I see videos and they're not even close to the lip sync. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Okay. Okay. Oh man, this is good. No. This is good. I like this actually. I actually love this. Wow, look at that camera work you did. You have to destroy him right away. Can't be the public reviews if she can't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe. I understand she was scared. Yeah, you don't know the situation, I guess. I mean, it was good that she finally got up and walked away. This isn't bad. This is quality. Look at that. Look at that special effects work. It's a movie. Whoa, that was actually kind of cool. I actually love this. That was just a perfect amount of insane for me. Someone likes their Photoshop. You know this man just loves his eyes. Like, he thinks he has the best eyes in the world. Because he has blue eyes. Oh, he's lip syncing correctly.
Whoa.
Oh, he has something in his teeth, I think.
I just woke up and
Olivia! Everybody go check out Olivia. We're best friends now. I met Olivia at the partner party, and we have like all my pictures. Olivia's like in all of them. Oh no, that didn't work. Alpha, go check out Olivia. How are you doing? There we go. Please go follow Olivia. You'll be seeing a lot more of her, I'm sure. We're watching a cringe compilation right now. We're almost done with it, but yeah, watching cringe compilation.
tell you that you are
I want to say hi to Olivia and be nice. Chad, don't be shy.
perfect.
I have to show y'all why we need to move out of America. Look at this. There's
doing girl things like makeups and stuff. So, ooh, I have to ask you what you're gonna do for TwitchCon with your hair and makeup. Oh, I know you're doing the Elden Ring cosplay, but I just think about how I'm doing my makeup and stuff.
selling lion chops. They're taking exotic animals and cutting them up and putting them in our local grocery stores. Look, I'm in Safeway. They're putting lion meat in the fucking grocery store.
I want you to know that you are doing better than you think you are.
And if all you do today is hold yourself together,
The filters.
you got this.
The
right?
music.
Hello. Can you say mama?
Oh no. Oh no.
Mama.
Please stop.
Let's sing.
If dating for love isn't working out for you, date for money. I'm being dead serious. My dating approach has been unbelievably pure for my entire life. Never cared about the financial status of the guy. Have dated people with less money than me. Have always gone 50-50 in relationships. Has never been financially taken care of by a guy. I just wanted to fall in love and have a genuine partnership and connection with someone. And guess where that's gotten me? Used. Taken advantage of. Single.
That was a quick cut. That was a really cringy one. Oh. Oh. That was the worst one. But you know, I think he's kind of being ironically funny. You know what? You know what? Maybe I like it. Yeah. You know, that's all I can hope. That's all I can hope. Oh, thank goodness that's over. Boy, oh boy. Yes. We did it. We got through it. We got through it. Ugh. All right. I guess I can answer some of your burning questions. I said I would, so I'll answer some of them. I'll just say it out loud and then just answer it. Sound good? I don't have a way to share it with you guys, but I'll read it out loud. All right. Favorite nostalgic childhood show? I always watch like Simpsons and Futurama, if I can even count those. I'm always still watching those, all the old episodes. I used to love Rugrats. I'll say Rugrats. SpongeBob I still fall asleep to sometimes. I'll go with those shows, I guess. Anyone else want to chime in? Favorite nostalgic childhood shows? Some of the videos were cut before the end. It was just me. Some of them were, which is actually even funnier. One game you look forward to streaming the most? I look forward to streaming the most. I think when I do big events and stuff, like when I do subathons, is definitely what I look forward to the most and do the most planning for. So I'm gonna go with like subathons and stuff. Remember Adventure with Billy and Mandy? I never watched that show, so I was too scared of it. I'm doing burning questions, yes. Sorry, I don't have a way to put it on the screen. But there they are if you guys want to ask some more. Favorite Animal Crossing villager besides Apple? Tad and Broccolo. One game I'll never play on stream. I'll never play, like a game that I don't ever play and I'll never stream. I'll just go with that. I'll never play on stream. Any Harry Potter game, because I don't do any Harry Potter stuff, so no. Do you know what the meaning of life is? No. Favorite tree? There's some really cool trees here in SoCal that are like pointy. They're like pointy trees. Those are kind of cool. Am I basic for saying palm tree? Courage Cowardly Dog. I was always scared of Courage too. I'm so pathetic. What will I dress up for for Halloween? I don't know yet. I need some help. I don't know yet. I actually have a couple of things that I want to do for Halloween's, like for plans, but I don't know what I'm gonna be yet. Favorite game you've played since taking a step back from Animal Crossing, or one that you're looking forward to playing and getting an even bigger audience from? Favorite game I've played since taking a step back? I really did like a Cyberpunk, and one I'm looking forward to playing and gaining a bigger audience from. I'm really excited for Hoyoverse to come up with some new gacha games, and Everest to Everest. Ever had a foreign candy? I'm sure I have. I can't think of any in particular, but I'm sure I have. I'm never picky about anything I eat. Did you ever think you'd be this popular online when you first started streaming? I think I've always had high hopes for myself, and I still do. So yeah, I always have high hopes. I'll say yeah. Would you rather have Paimon as an Animal Crossing villager or Apple as a sidekick in Genshin? Paimon as an Animal Crossing villager or Apple as a sidekick? That's... Oh my god! god. Okay, I'm gonna say Paimon in Animal Crossing because I think there are already things that look like Apple in the Genshin. Those are those questions in this form. Let me refresh, check if there's any more. No more so far, but I have some more questions. I have some more here. Apple is a baby. I think I like Apple in Animal Crossing, and I feel like in other games, I don't know. But she's already in Genshin, kind of. She's like in Simulanka. So I was thinking my teeth, I think. She could be a sidekick. Like, she's the main character. All right, here's some burning questions from the chat census. When am I getting a kitten? I don't think I'm getting a cat. I feel like I can't afford it right now, and I want to give it the best life I can. And I'm not ready for one. So no cat for now. How is your perfect chat is the next question. Everyone talks all the time in chat. Everyone reacts to my messages in Discord. Everyone reacts to my messages. What else? I don't know. We hit the goals nicely. Everybody's supportive. Everybody's funny. Everybody has a lot of knowledge of movies and TV shows that I like to watch, and everybody's cool like that. Everyone likes me for me and everything I do. And everyone's just really interactive, I think. I think interactive and funny is my perfect chat. Yeah, Omni, like, literally you're the most unfunny person. How about everybody Omni? Everybody's like Omni. Like Perfect starting John Travolta. Like, everybody knows what perfect is. Everybody knows all my funny things that I like. Everybody's an adult. Did you really go to jail? No. Is Apple actually your still favorite villager, or have you been saying it for so long you feel like you can't change your mind in front of stream? Apple is still my favorite villager, of course. Apple always. Why did you decide not to pursue theater? I didn't decide not to pursue it. Like, I never really like stopped. But when COVID hit, I stopped because like everything shut down and there wasn't anything to do. And then I kind of just like took a break from it. But I still like to think I'm still in the field and still like I'm here in LA and hoping to get back into theater, voice acting, acting. I'm in all the unions, so I'm gonna say I didn't decide not to pursue it. I'm still in it. I'm still in the field. Is Flippy better than all your Squishmallows? Ooh, Flippy or Squishmallows? That's so hard. I don't know. One Flippy versus a bunch of Squishmallows. I'll go with the Squishmallows. What's your favorite smell? I actually love like tobacco and vanilla. If I had to choose like a candle or something, I'd go with like tobacco and vanilla. There's different worlds where you could be a streamer, you know? Yeah, and like I still like to think that I'm in the entertainment business, and I am in the entertainment business. I've always been an entertainer first, and that's what I'm still doing here, you know? What made you love the Animal Crossing franchise? I was playing it since I was a kid. I played Wild World first, and I grew up with it. And I don't even know how I got the game, but I got it somehow. And then I played City Folk, and then I kept going. And it's a nostalgic thing, and it's just so cute and cozy. And I love my babies. What's something you don't want to tell us? I'll tell you a secret? I guess that streaming's harder than you think it is. And I struggle behind the scenes more than you think, maybe. I want to be strong and positive, but sometimes it's hard. That's all you get. If you could bring back one villager, minigame, etc. from the older Animal Crossing games to New Horizons, what would it be? Let's go with... Let's go with Meow. The cat. And last one. What's your favorite part of LA that you wouldn't usually admit to anyone? I wouldn't admit to anyone? I don't know if I have an answer for that. I don't think I have an answer for that. I think I tell everyone what I like about it. I don't have an answer. I have nothing for that one. I'm sorry. I don't know. There is I'll say there's I didn't know moving here that they have really good rent control laws. I did not know that moving here, and I'm really glad they have some good rent control. So maybe I'll say that. But anyway, that's the questions. You literally not admit it. How about I just don't admit it? Hold on. We did get some more questions. Would you ever play older games like older Legend of Zelda games or the older Animal Crossing games? I have played them before off stream, but it would be fun to play on stream. I'm down to do it. I have played older Animal Crossing games on stream before. What games are on top of your list that would take Animal Crossing's place in your schedule? I feel like not even games. I think I really just like just chatting. I think not even necessarily games. I really want to be successful just chatting, but it's been tough so far. But I appreciate you guys being here for today's just chatting stream. We did just chatting the whole time, but that's what I want to do, and I hope I can continue to do so. Would you play any older consoles for like a nostalgia weekend or stream? Yes, if I can get my hands on any and I can stream it well. I would love to do some retro games. That'd be super cool. What's been the hardest part of moving across the country? I think the actual process of moving was tough, like packing up all my stuff and getting it here, and then coming here and I didn't have a place to live and I had to go look for a place to live, so that was really tough. Other than that, that's it really. Like, it was just the actual moving logistic that was difficult. Favorite TV show that was not animated that was canceled? The OA. Easy. Favorite day of the year that's not a holiday? My birthday? Does that count? How can someone be 1% as cool as Caylakat? It's pretty much impossible. Do you watch really bad movies? For fun. What else? Favorite Twitch mod? Oh man, I can't choose. That'd be so mean. That'd be too mean. I can't choose. I cannot answer that question. That would be very mean. I don't have any favorite. When will you start the Labubu era? I'm scared I missed out on the Labubu, and I don't think I'm gonna get one. I think I missed out. It's like too late by the time I get it. I think those are all the questions. I was checking. Sorry if that was kind of weird because I didn't have it on the screen. But I'm just checking if there's anything else that I missed. Kind of just did it pretty fast. But I think I'm probably gonna call it a stream after I check if I did everything. I think I pretty much got it all. But yeah, thank you if you guys asked a question. Thank you. I am gonna call it a stream here. I think it's kind of people taking off. I think it's time to call it a stream. But thank you guys so much. We had so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the game show. I will be back on Tuesday streaming again, 1 p.m. PST, so please come on down. If you guys are not on Discord, join the Discord, put your notifications on, because a lot of people don't have them on anymore. And you don't know when I'm streaming, and that's your fault. So join the Discord, put your notifications on, and Oratrice. But thank you guys for joining. I should see you on Tuesday, 1 p.m. PST, and then I'm going to TwitchCon. So yeah, that's it. Anything else you guys want to say? Anything else? Did you have fun today? I hope you did. I hope you have fun today. Yeah. I don't know what we'll do Tuesday yet, but I'll pick something. I'll pick something fun. Maybe we could do another game show if you guys liked it today. I have another one set up already, actually. TwitchCon vlog is upon us. It's upon us. And again, if you guys want those that exclusive TwitchCon behind the scenes stuff, if you get 5 subs, you get to join that. You can do it at any time. I don't care if you do it when I'm offline, whatever. As long as you let me know. If you feel like you want to join our Discord, you have some serious FOMO, you don't want to miss out on all the cool stuff, then you can join. That's it. That's it. That's all I got for you. There's an ad running right now. It's such bad timing. Such bad timing. But I'll just end stream while people are in the ad, I guess. Okay! Thank you guys for joining! I'll see you Tuesday, Booze Day! That's what we should do Tuesday. Tuesday, Booze Day? Tuesday, Booze Day? Last club. Maybe we'll do a little Tuesday booze day. All right, see you guys on Tuesday. Oh, don't forget to check out my new YouTube video too. I posted it yesterday. Like and comment. Bye.